Hello, everybody.
Oh.
Hello, everybody. My name is Heretic.
Whoa.
Hello.
Yeah.
It is me. Micah has a sword.
I thought it was Inazuma.
Could be.
Oh,
That might be what that name means.
It's
It's not.
not.
It might be.
It could be, though.
It might
You don't
be.
speak Sam Saren. Mean whatever I want it to mean.
that's a
You don't
big
speak
schedule.
fantasy Japanese.
That's true. I don't.
You speak regular Japanese?
Only a little bit. Skoshi.
I'm busy.
Yep.
Just a little bit. As a treat.
Enough to order food and drinks and navigate.
I speak enough German to tell somebody that I don't know how to speak German.
Oh, I could say that too. In Japanese.
You don't speak German in Japanese?
I think I can actually say that in Japanese, actually.
Germanese.
I'm trying to remember the word for German in Japanese.
Probably be like, wow. No, that's the word for German in German. So I don't know what the word for German in Japanese is.
Ich habe keine Idee. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Es ist nicht so gut. Aber ja.
What was the question, Thick? Sorry, you were covered up by my freaking AC deciding to kick up to full blast.
Do you know how to say I don't speak German in Japanese?
No.
No?
No, me either.
No.
No?
No.
Oh.
I had learned the word for German in Japanese, and I cannot remember what it is now. I'm trying to find it.
Anyway, piece by piece.
Anyway. So I've been meaning to do this, and I've actually made this fucking rollerball table like at the beginning, and I forget to do it at the beginning of every fucking game, which is an idea I wanted to steal. Let me tell you. Let me tell you about something about running tabletop RPGs. It's just stealing ideas.
Yeah.
Then sprinkling a little lemon on them. Make them
yeah.
yours.
Gotta sprinkle that lemon.
Directly into your player's eyes.
Yeah. And squirt of lemon. Which is it's something I've seen before, and it's a way to help people get into character. Because I have a big fucking list of questions to ask you, and I will ask you one
boy.
at the start of the game to help you get into character.
I love this idea.
Yeah, stole it. I have 200 questions. So, great. Why don't you roll me a D200?
Oh boy.
Like a D100, but more.
Can I do that in Forge?
Yeah, you can roll whatever fucking you want in Forge. It's just a, it's a random number generator essentially.
Did that show up?
Yeah, yes it did.
Sick.
72. So, um, where the fuck- uh, so we'll start left to right then. Um, what, Micah? What is Micah's biggest pet peeve?
Ooh, biggest pet peeve. That's definitely something I haven't thought about. So of course I'm first. I'm gonna say no. My impulse is to just say chewing with your mouth open.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is that because
Yeah.
that's your biggest pet peeve?
It's not one. It's not that.
I agree. I fucking hate when people chew with their mouth open. It's so gross. Alright. Erasmus, what is your biggest pet peeve?
um, I don't know. He's never really seemed the type to have pet peeves. But maybe someone will do something in the course of the game and he'll be like, "That really grinds my gears."
Don't do that.
Don't you stop that. I'll keep thinking though.
Grit?
I think it's when people are walking too slow in front of me.
Oh.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Thon, what is your biggest pet peeve?
When things aren't flammable.
No, when things are not resistant to fire, it's like, why didn't you make it resistant to fire? Everything's gonna be on fire eventually. Why didn't you think of this? This entire island is a pet peeve of mine. I hate it here.
This whole play, Thon's pet peeve is the entire ring. I hate this
Yes.
place. That's
I
so
want to
fu-
leave. I want to
That's
go
so
home.
funny.
This was a terrible fucking trip. I was supposed to be in a rock fucking dungeon, possibly. I don't know.
You're supposed to
Yeah.
be having a good time.
Yeah,
And this is a bad time.
yeah.
I was
Quick,
supposed to be
quick
the background
adventure, in
character
and
for
out.
another party. The rich person who like hires other people to be like, I want to go on an adventure together. But now you're a
Yeah.
real bona fide adventurer, despite everything.
Fucking hate you,
That's
man.
rough. That's rough, buddy.
That's okay.
I think Erasmus is really, really hard to annoy, but once you've done it, oh boy, will you know it.
Once you've done it, everything you do is going to be annoying to him.
Bitch eating crackers.
Crackers.
Yeah. All right, Micah. Then let's see if we can negate some of your terrible, terrible fortune. What happened last session?
Well, fortunately, Micah was at least conscious for most of it. Last session, we, with our unicorn friend Amethyst, headed from the silver piece to the gold piece to take her for a fun night out. Now, there was some debate on whether or not we would even take her to the Maria, and before that, we wanted to go to some place called the Loveless Bell, which we found to be some sort of hookah shop, in which Micah was very uncomfortable on account of being the height of all the smoke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And it was also a place that apparently she was explicitly forbidden from going for some. And we said, yeah, fine, we'll take you there.
What's this we?
Not me either.
Yeah.
But we did take her there started asking Thon questions, where at the very least Micah surmised perhaps he had a strained relationship with his parents, and was entertained by this. We said, "Hey, are you sure you're safe out here?" And she whipped out a whole rifle from her hip bag. She called
Yep.
Erasmus a wet blanket and a kind of pathetic in a way people want to take care of you. I
Hey.
have all the important highlights in my notes, you know? And then we took her out for some food, some good old food, fried food, food on sticks, kind of stuff you would expect to find around here. Before ending up
Mysterious
going
meat on a
to
stick.
yeah, before going to the Maria anyway, because Grit wanted to, and Erasmus wasn't able to resist Amethyst's big sad puppy eyes.
Yeah.
It was packed.
Well,
We
I mean,
tried
he was at one
to
point.
yeah. We tried to stay out of Diego's kind of line of sight there, like even staying on the other side, and we ended up getting into a drinking contest with everyone except Erasmus drinking. I believe Grit won.
I think Grit won.
No.
No,
Amethyst.
no, Amethyst
Amethyst.
won.
Right.
Amethyst won.
It was
Yeah,
close though.
yeah, it was. It was like
It
it was neck
was
and neck near the end.
yeah, it was Thon, then Micah, then Grit, then Amethyst on who tapped out when. Where Amethyst was, of course, the victor. We decided to bring Amethyst up to have her own room so that we wouldn't have to walk her home.
Well, she wanted to get some fresh air before she did that.
Yeah, we decided to do that.
She did.
Amethyst
Yeah.
decided
did.
to take Erasmus out for a bit of fresh air and a night run.
Jog, really?
After
light
trying
jog.
to smooch him and getting rejected by the sad pirate man who looks like he belongs on the cover of one of those spicy romance books.
Harlequin romance, the Bodice
Yeah,
Busters.
exactly.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's love over here, you know, like
Yeah, I kind of guess it is exactly Tusk Love, isn't it? The pirate book.
Eventually, they got back. Then Grit and Micah got woken up by Erasmus being back and causing a storm, it seems like, as they have a panic attack in the tub. We managed to get him back to bed, and Grit and Micah had a moment to kind of chat and check in on each other, given the rough times they've had over the last couple days, just trying to be like, hey, it sucks that we have to do what we have to do, but we had to do it and we're doing our best. And then in the morning, we got breakfast. Good old breakfast, by which I mean Amethyst was already up and talking to our best friend Ecther.
Our best friend.
Yeah,
The
absolutely.
panic just before we all realized it was Ekthor,
and
though.
not
Yeah.
Diego.
Yeah.
Don't be Diego, don't be Diego, don't be Diego. Ecther. Oh, perfect,
Oh,
actually.
thank God.
This is exactly what we wanted.
This is much better.
Went to eat with them. They just got a little uncomfy and awkward for a moment, and then we decided to walk them home with Ecther running circles around us the whole way. And once we returned to Amethyst, she gave a gift to Erasmus. A very nice gift. One that we got back and found out was a sweet ass gun called Amethyst's Kiss.
And it does lots of things.
Yeah, and then we wanted to figure out what it was, so we had Faith summon Soup. They analyzed it, said, here's some sweet magicalness to it. And Micah said, oh, hey, by the way, can you identify this cursed sword? What sort of magic's on this? And Soup said, no, it's not magical. So now Micah's trying to reconcile with what that means and is assuming that it's possessed, even though we talked about ghosts, and Erasmus was like, ghosts aren't real. I think that's about where we were.
Yeah. And we all know what we have to do today because we all have to be here for the big boat trip. Oh, we're going to touch the tower!
Tower touching.
Tower time, the day before we go.
Tower,
Nothing
tower,
can go wrong.
tower, tower, tower.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
Excited for tower time.
Oh, yeah?
Please don't possess me a second time.
Or do.
My other sword becomes possessed by a different spirit. I can't draw any blades anymore.
It's nothing but hand-to-hand combat from here on out.
I mean, I did make some alterations where that wouldn't be the worst, but
Micah becomes a monk.
I mean, to be fair, she did have an incredibly powerful mentor that she looked up to, so if she was going to change paths, probably a monk.
Yeah,
Or a
that's
fancy
true.
monk. In the form of a kineticist. Bless.
Thanks.
Bless you. Right. Hero point for Micah then. So. We all left as Erasmus was having a bit of a moment. Would you say that's fair?
If you want to, if you, the Road Lord, want to say a bit, then that's your prerogative.
Yeah. That's true. It is my
Not enough?
It could have had more of a moment. No, that's the festival. No, where's my
I
city?
rolled pretty bad already.
Where is my city music?
The city. Rhythm of the city, here we go.
So, I believe you all went to sleep, right? The new day.
I probably had some kind of hangover to sleep off.
I mean, it's still the next day, like after we dropped off Amethyst, we got back and we did the analysis, so it's still fairly early in the day.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, Erasmus had his moment, then you went and dropped Amethyst off.
We had the moment, and then we went to sleep.
Yeah.
And then we dropped Amethyst off, and then he got a second sort of moment by finding out that she gave him a sick ass gun.
Yeah.
Did all of us hear what the name of that gun was called?
No, in fact, even Erasmus didn't really. Because Soup was the one that sort of conveyed its magical essence to, not really anything else other than.
Oh, but as such, I did decide to title that one Sealed with a Kiss.
You can have said what it's named. That's fine.
I don't know. I don't think you would.
What a scandal that may cause.
Mm.
Don't know what you're talking about. Have they? Are we still sitting in the room?
Yes. You're all
We've just found out
gathered
that
around
Lord
in your
is
tavern
not
room.
Micah staring at the sword that is apparently not magical, wondering what the heck's up with that now.
Wow. Today is full of interesting items.
Hmm.
Well, we have
Honest-
one more day to kill. Erasmus yearning in his heart for the tower.
You can see it reflected in
Yeah,
his
You
eyes.
can see it. There's just like a tower in the pools.
Well, I figure we got maybe two options. We could lay low and rest before we ship out tomorrow, or we could
Or
do some investigation.
Erasmus's ears twitch.
everybody's heads just like perk up, just like, what kind of investigation?
Well, I mean,
Into the handle?
well, probably should look into that. But I was talking about potentially haunted tower not too far away from us.
Oh yeah, that tower.
Micah
That tower. We
droops.
What did you want to investigate, Micah?
I was thinking the handle that we got from shop,
Oh.
Mm.
the rats.
Is it magic?
Drugs.
So?
No, Soup said last time no, I think,
Ah,
but was enough important to steal. So,
what is it made of?
handle.
Made of wood.
Okay. So not expensive then.
There's some woods that are expensive.
Does it look like an expensive wood?
Does it look like expensive wood, DM?
Sure, make a fucking wood check.
Would
Knocks
I
on
know?
it. Yep.
Crafting. Make a crafting check.
Okay,
Could I do that then?
No, Thon. Thon, make a crafting check.
Alright.
Okay, crafting. Where the heck is crafting? Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, there it is. Blind GM roll. Just gonna go and like knock on it a bit.
You give it a good little like. And you're like, oh yeah, And you sniff it a bit. And you're like, it's wood.
So
It's just wood.
I have expected like a breakdown's like it's cedar, aged 25 years.
Fine vintage.
Give it a taste.
Mm, nutty.
Yum.
Yes, it
It's-
seems like they used they what did they use for the oil?
Varnish?
Oak? Yeah,
Oh,
oak oil?
I think this is pine wood flavored with oak oil to seem like oak.
This is so stupid.
yourself.
uh, ca- fucking me just like give it a little nibble.
So like Ekthor, then you can sense things by tasting.
Hey, maybe we should
Kind
call
of.
Ekthor in here, see if she can tell us anything about it.
Yeah, I think they might be better. A judge, maybe. I don't know.
I would like to have a look myself I have spent a lot of time on ships, and I am not a terrible craftsman. Can I have a roll, please?
Sure, sure.
Thank you.
You give it a once over. You give it a look of your good eye, and you're like, yeah, Sean's right. This is definitely
Thank
made
you
of
much.
wood.
So when you say a handle, is it like a knobbly one, or is it like...
I never said it was a handle.
Oh,
Micah said it was a handle.
okay. What is it shaped like, please?
Um,
Hold
I
on, we
drew
have
it.
that in.
Yeah, I drew
Yeah.
it badly, but I did draw it. It's in the third one. Yeah, there it is.
Some weird knobbly handle bit. You can see why she thinks handle for it.
Oh, yeah, I remember seeing that and going, "What the fuck is that?" Oh,
It's the shape.
then what is this?
Micah has just taken to calling it a handle.
Like a door handle?
Or perhaps it interlocks with another mechanism and is used to turn it and activate something.
Well,
Maybe.
is this bit like a solid block, or is it flat?
Which bit?
This bit, not the whirly wiggly bit.
Um, that bit is a somewhat solid with a the bit I drew at the top is a peg.
It's an egg.
Peg.
Oh,
Egg.
Fucking dunce.
I
It's
can't
a
hear you.
pet. Turn your ears up.
It did sound like egg.
Maybe Grandma needs to turn her hearing aids on. Um. That runs through it.
Okay, so we do not know that it is a handle.
It just seems handle-ish. Not sure what else to call.
That is fair. I am looking at this shape, and I do not know what it is. But while we were operating under the assumption that it was a handle, maybe it could have opened the door. But of the tower. But now that we have established it is maybe not a handle, I have nothing to add.
I
I
could still maybe try.
Yes. Well, I
Like,
believe that when we visited the tower, it did not have space for a door handle. It was just flat.
secret key.
Maybe.
if we press it up against the door, it'll just magically. I don't know. Do we know anybody who would know
I don't
or
think
might
we
have
have
an
met any
inkling?
woodworkers. I mean, we could always show it to our good friend Ekthor and at least see if she recognizes the shape. She seems to get around a bit. She may have seen the shape.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just want to talk to Agatha.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like Ekthor is the party favorite.
All right.
Are we sure we want to Diego show or no? I mean, is it may be good to dangle over Upton?
Maybe. I mean, it also may not be of worth at all, and they just happen to have picked up what they could before leaving.
Maybe. Was the vibe not?
Well, hold on. Out of character, I'm trying to remember my conversation with the two rat folk in the hole. Did they not mention the handle specifically? I don't think they did, but I also kind of got the feeling that they were pissed about us taking that.
I think I got the sense that they were just annoyed that we had
We
interrupted
killed them.
We did kill a few, yeah.
Yeah.
You had murdered a couple.
Just a few. Just a few.
Or, like they said, we are many and you are few. So why are you missing them,
Yeah, right? They're just cogs. I mean, on one hand, it may be good to have someone on Diego's crew in the loop. Especially if this is something to do with another pirate lord, right?
Possibly.
It did not come from the pirate lord, though. It came from just an unassuming shop on the dock.
Well, what I mean is that it may cause trouble down the line if that pirate lord comes looking for it.
Yes. And we want them to know that why there might be another pirate lord here instead of, blaming us.
I feel like there's a chance Diego may be the type that if we don't loop him in, he may leave us out to dry.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we could always just show it to Hector and ask if she knows what it is. If she doesn't, fair enough. If she does, she'll say, "Oh, that was important. Let me tell Diego."
That seems reasonable.
Any other ideas?
No.
No, I'm all for letting Hector take a look. Are we telling Hector how we came about it?
We found it in a shop. Not inaccurate.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And we have word that Upton's men might have an interest in it.
No, I don't think we say that part.
Not yet.
And then if there are no leads to this interesting, maybe it is just somebody's art piece. Then we think about what else we might want to do. The
Like,
tower reflects back in his big old eyes.
like maybe go see the tower. Let's go to the tower.
Oh,
Tower.
oh, if you think that could be a good idea.
I love that idea. Let's go. Let's go to the tower. Like classic adventure.
So-
in and out.
Grit has written in her journal, I can feel Erasmus nearly vibrating with the desire to check out that tower and the stone piece.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
Sure you don't.
Let's take the wooden thingamabob and see if Ecther's around.
All right, let's go.
Okay. So, as you exit your room, then it is, well, coming up to mid morning now as you whittled the day away. Well, actually, no, it'd be later than that now because you woke up, had your chat, had your breakfast, walked to a different piece, walked back. So it's
Yeah.
actually coming around more like 2 o'clock.
Oh,
Um, so as as you walk down the stairs, the tavern is decently quiet, as you know. I'll mid afternoon is warrant for a tavern. Most people are working, though there are a few patrons. Um, there are a few patrons as you walk down. You do not see Ecther anywhere in sight. You do not see anyone you recognize, actually.
really?
Yeah, and the barman is some a gentleman you've never spoken to before at this time. Um, Diego's corner is not occupied by anyone. And the handful of people within Marie right now are unknown to you.
If I look in the rafters, do I get any sense of Anastasia?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Okay.
No, but you get a sense of anesthesia as something hits the side of your neck.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Oh.
Oh. You take a gander around, peering into the darkness. Nothing seems to peer back.
Perhaps they busy are.
They are heading out tomorrow on a boat, so they would be running around.
Are they?
Are they? They're not with us.
No, no, sorry, I'm thinking of somebody else. My bad. Ignore me.
Well, I mean, if we go to ask, then it comes across as us thinking it is more important than it is.
We can
We
at
could find a wood
convenient
porter.
time.
Yes.
Yes, someone is skilled.
Shall we go find a carpenter?
I suppose. That would be more. Which piece was that?
Um,
Hopefully not bronze.
I have no idea.
I would assume that there would be a carpenter on every piece, you know? It's just
Oh
like
yeah,
more
probably. I just
specialized
remembered there
people.
was one that had more specialized, like. Where I thought.
Maybe Ivory, considering how many ships are coming in and out of that area.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
on the
then we're
way.
going that way, yeah. I want
We
to
can
see
go
Four
there,
Club
and then
then.
when we loop back around, we'll stop in the Stone Piece. Because it's Stone Piece is the one right next to us, right? Or am I misremembering?
No, Stone Piece is next to the Ivory Piece.
Hmm.
We're in gold. It goes ebony, ivory, then stone.
Oh, okay.
Silver
Since
is the
we
one
want to
that's
go to
next
the
to
stone
us.
anyway.
And we're never passing through the bronze piece ever again.
No, we gotta avoid that one.
Like the plague.
Like the plague.
Of course, we avoid the rats like the plague.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are to avoid the vermin, like the oncoming tide.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So let's go for a walk. The day is young, the sun is high, it's hot. Probably. But I guess the real question is what the weather looked like today and what's it look like it's gonna be tomorrow, because I can't wait for us to sail right into a storm.
No.
It'll be exciting, that's for sure.
The DM instantly writing that down, and they shall sail right into a terrible storm and die.
We really gotta stop saying stuff.
No.
Never.
Do you need to stop saying stuff?
Sometimes I feel it might be in our best interest.
No. I feel I've misspoke.
Alright. So, which way are you going then? Are you just attempting to find a carpenter? Generic? Insert carpenter?
I think we'll only do that in the ivory in case it is something that's interesting, and then maybe we don't tell Diego we have it.
Depending on how interesting, yeah.
It's like a bell curve of where we tell Diego versus not. Is it nothing? Nothing to bother him with. Is it kind of cool? Yeah, sure. Maybe he'll have some interest. Is it incredible? Not for Diego.
Yeah. Fair enough. So, as you make your way then, sure, make. Who is leading the charge in the search for carpentry?
Probably me, unless
I was gonna
Don
say,
wants
is it our investigator?
the wood boy.
May I assist, I guess?
Sure, both of you make perception checks for me.
Thon has determined it is in fact wood, therefore carpenter.
Yeah. That's the only requirement, right? Where the frick is perception?
Well, I mean,
Boy.
if we do find out it is some sort of whittled art piece, then we find an artist, right?
I cannot find perception on
It's
my.
on the left.
Oh, on the left. Oh,
Yeah, under your AC.
oh yeah, there it is.
Okay. Um, so The lot of you begin trotting around the piece. Up and down you go through the various walkways. You find many a shop. Um, none of which are particularly helpful to you.
Okay, let's go to the ivory.
Um, you pass by. Yeah, you pass by many a place. Mostly though, this area seems to consist of you know, areas of uh entertainment is the overarching keyword. Um so people who are craftsmen seem to not have flocked to this area as a whole.
That
So,
makes sense. You know what? We should have asked Amethyst.
we
Amethyst
were
might have known.
indisposed.
Hmm. Well, then, shall we go to the ivory piece? You're right, they might know more about wood.
Yes.
More than likely.
The ivory piece, you're saying?
Yep.
Okay.
Maybe I just want to see poor Bo again.
He was delightful.
He was.
We'll have to turn down his job offer, though.
Yeah.
All right. So, it does mean you have to go through the ebony piece first.
It does.
Are you just, making your...
Yeah. I don't think we're not stopping. I don't think we're stopping.
Carrying on.
All right. Very well. You make your way then straight through, just like not making eye contact, like don't mind us, all the way through. Then, as you know, about an hour or so later, then after setting forth from Marie, um, you make your way to the opening pillars of the ivory. The large buildings, that surround you, towering, looming, the smells of cooking and butchery. There are peddlers selling their wares from markets all around. You see the trophies and skins of animals being tanned and sold in various areas. Uh, can I have some more perception checks then for me?
Okay.
Wow, I've been rolling loads of those today, none of them good.
Don't worry, I'll offer a hand.
As will I.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
As you're wandering around, Thon, the smell of delectable roasted meats has you distracted and caught off guard as you begin to, maybe subconscious, maybe not so much, drift towards a large, rotisserie boar that you can smell from
Oh
a few
no.
blocks away. Um, Erasmus, unfortunately for you, you notice this happening, but what the more concerning thing you notice is Grit also watching Thun be drifted towards this rotisserie boar, a mix of horror and rage mingling on her face. So
Oh,
the three of
oh,
you
oh
really
no.
just don't seem to don't seem to know what's going on. Micah, on the other hand, is Micah, they're all on your left, so you can't see this happening. And you happen to go like, oh look over there. You see a large sign that says the plated pillars. Um, um, uh, so that appears that its large sign appears to be like a series of uh wood carved pillars lined with metal plating, like pillar propping up the actual words. So
I'm just gently trying to guide Thon, like, oh, maybe we go over this way.
I think Micah reaches over, grabs Thon's head, and turns it to face the plated pillars.
Oh. Okay.
I
The
understand. But we have the objective. Maybe after we
Okay.
get some looks up to see Boar, thing else.
Okay. And Thought is just gonna pout like really obviously, just like really dramatically. It's like okay. Who dare fucking ping me?
Shall we enter this door?
Yeah, let's go in. Micah will walk in first.
Can she fit?
yes,
I
this
hope
the
so. She
large
quite likes craftsmanship.
the large um what do you want to call it? The large door, that's the word. Is actually a set of two pretty tall doors that start as square base but narrow into sort of sloped arch triangles in the middle. Um uh and be in the inside the shop you see that there is a um somewhat spacious interior, though much of it is taken up by racks of um bows and tables with books and schematics on them. Um, you can see as you enter then, there is a yeah, this is shop music apparently.
I'm gonna shop music.
That's much worse. Okay. So as you enter, then behind the other side of the room is a somewhat light-skinned, but ro- I'm losing my fucking gourd here. One sec. Can I have that monster, maybe? Somewhat light-skinned, but all-round taut and well-built orc.
Oh.
He has sort of sandy orangish tanning skin and a crop of sort of muddy brown hair. That he sits behind a trestle on the other side of the shop, currently bending what appears to be an enormous bow's arch in order to fit a string to it. You hear the like sound of the wood like creaking and bending as he pulls it down to loop a string. As you all enter, he looks up um and places the bow on a rack behind him, standing and sort of like brushing his hands of the wooden sawdust. Welcome in.
Thank you. Is perhaps an odd request, but we seek the eye of someone more skilled in the working of wood, as she kind of gestures. But is how big is the bow he was stringing, though?
It seems to have been a from your estimate, it would have been classified as a short bow.
Not a Micah-sized bow.
No, she has her Micah-sized bow, so it's just one of those like, would it be something where she might be like, perhaps this fella could help me if I have trouble with mine.
He still might.
Still might. Well, that'll be seen depending on how this all goes and if Micah burns another bridge by accident.
It's not just women, it's men. One man.
She does have a +0 to charisma. I I am Micah. Nice to meet you. She'll offer her fleshy hand.
He'll take it. McCann. And what is this strange request?
Well, we came upon an item, an oddity. It is perhaps better to show, and she'll pull out the piece. I don't know who has it, but I would imagine Micah carries a lot of the things.
Yeah. Assumed that you had it.
Yeah. So you'll pull that out and kind of set it on the table. It is. Well, we do not know.
Like, picks it up. It's old. Worn.
Right?
Looks like it was kept somewhere damp and drafty. It's cracked.
Yes.
Are you able to ascertain its purpose?
Um, he like takes he like sort of like palms it over a bit, looks at it, holds it in different ways. So like he like grips the like knobbled end and like you see it like crunch a little and bits of it start falling off as he tries to move it.
Oh,
It's old. It's a it's like a broken piece of a lever.
Micah just
lever.
like snaps and points. D handle.
Yes, fair enough. You did suggest
It's
that it might be a handle.
and he like shows you look and you like twist the end. It jiggles a bit. It should rotate on the pin, but the wood's warped and cracked. So it's the broken end of something that needs a crank. Blister would be my guess. We sell things like that. Are you after a blister's crank? And he like gestures, and you do see that in the corner there are like wooden and metal cogwork hand cranks. It's like that. It's a bit small. Maybe it was a hand one, though. Most hand weapons are not needing such a crank. They don't have enough torque to them. Um, maybe it's a broken of a bigger one. You know, some kind of massive mechanism. This is just the cobbly ass little end bit of it. You know, it's something you need something big, like a door or a like a big door. It would require something like this to initiate a gear sequence. And
Big
then,
door, you say?
yeah, like a castle's gate. You know, though though the strain it would have been under would have been quite bad, so probably not. But no, my guess is it was for a ballista, but like a mini one, maybe a ballista for gnomes.
It's too small to be for a ballista, but to the right size to be a big door handle.
No, it's
I
not the
think
right.
is too small for many things, but I am imagining gnome ballista now. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm saying it could like it's too small to be a ballista's crank, but maybe it was something weird like a big door or a gnome ballista. Maybe I don't know. Uh,
Storage, perhaps.
maybe it's a
Something of that nature.
yeah. You'd need a pretty intricate series of mechanisms to operate a clockwork door. So maybe this was just the smallest bit of it, snapped off.
Fascinating. Thank you. I am admittedly a little curious about your hand ballista as well.
You want to buy a ballista?
Maybe. I am used to something different. She'll kind of pull the bow off her back. It is, well, I have not found much in way of munitions. If you
Sell
have
arrows.
arrows.
We sell arrows. I thought you wanted a ballista.
I was. I'm. She's just getting crossed up. Maybe it is interest in ballistas, but definite need of arrows.
Like, how are we to to maneuver a ballista.
He said smaller hand ballista or something. Yes.
That was that maybe.
That was just suggestion for the lever, not.
Oh, what is called the? She kind of motions.
A crossbow.
That yes.
We sell those too.
Fair.
We also sell ballista.
Good to know in case. But arrows. Price?
Standard arrows.
Standard for yes. Maybe big.
Do you have funky arrows?
Not in any particular like speciality. I can sell you some arrows. I can sell you 10 for a silver.
Okay. I will. She'll pat around her person. How much do I have again? 10 for 1 silver.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go with 2 silver then.
Okay, so you can add 20 arrows to your.
Yeah.
I can.
Thank you for your assistance and arrows.
No problem. Good luck with your crank.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We did warn you it would be odd.
Yep. Yep, you did. You did do that, didn't you?
Well, thank you, Maiken. Goodbye.
Mecca.
McCann, I think he said.
Me can.
Yeah.
McCann.
Mycan is their ship name.
Heh.
Wouldn't work out, but it's a ship name.
Their bestie ship name.
The purest kind of ship. You know, friendship.
Oh. Boogret.
Do you want me to bring you that monster?
Please.
Can I have a bit?
What? You drank all of the other one.
You had a bit.
Fine.
I don't even know if I like that flavor. I'm just so tired.
Wellness check from Tots.
Sippy. Tots.
Just finished doing something really cursed in the magma and then I'll go get it.
At first, all I saw was just the phrase "gnome balls," and I was like, "What are you doing?"
Numbles, obviously.
Clearly.
Hi, Kate. Be right back. Monster time.
I thought they said hi, Kate.
Carry on.
Alas, we are the faithless.
Do you know the last thing I said to Kate yesterday?
Hmm.
Uh, because they fell asleep instead of playing when we were playing Bennett's Story. I said you have the exact opposite sleep schedule to hang out with your friends. Yeah. And they went, I know. I went, so I will assume you won't be at Pathfinder And their response is, "Oh no, I'll be there. I don't care if I'm ill. I'll be there."
In spirit, they are here. They're trying to astral project, but that doesn't pick up on Mike.
Yeah. Always on our minds, not in the VC.
On my mind as little as possible. Yep.
Every time we talk about monster, though, all I can think of is the "I'm sorry about yesterday. I had 2 white monsters, and I allowed
And
them
let
to
him-
make a third."
Yeah, I love that one.
That's so good. I had several coffees this morning and I'm still like dragging. I keep hoping that I'll hit like the right amount of caffeine for having ADHD.
I knew you would
like,
do
it'll
that,
Push
you
me
f-
over.
You fucking daft bitch.
I know.
I know.
I knew. No, not you. Fucking Giz is taking a bit of my cake. Yeah, that I was opening earlier. Yeah, Giz just took a slice of my cake and just fucking their big old goblin gob. Yeah, just fucking took a bite out of it and started eating the wrapping around the cake.
I didn't know there was a paper on it.
I knew you were gonna do that. Done with you. Don't close it.
I don't see how that's a
surprised
problem
it
for
still had
someone who
paper on it.
regularly eats packing peanuts.
Yeah, that's true. We shouldn't be surprised. I'm just looking
I'm
up
just
siege
surprised
weapons.
it still had paper on it after you unwrapped it for what seemed like forever earlier.
I unwrapped it from the plastic, and then it's in a cake, like plastic cake
Ah.
packet, and inside of that, it's just slices of cake in little paper wrappers.
Huh. It's a slippery slope, packing peanuts to cake wrappers.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Truly. Yeah.
What the hell? You guys are so mean to me.
Out of love.
I think I should be given a hero point because you guys are being mean to me.
No.
Oh,
You might have had a hero point, but you used it surviving accidentally eating paper.
hey, I ate so much paper in my lifetime. I was bored and I
And
needed
doesn't that
something
just
to
make
sit on
sense?
and chew,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and I would just eat printer paper because I just needed to chew something, and chewing gum was banned. So of course I had to eat the paper.
Yeah.
Sometimes it was Staples. I didn't swallow those ones though.
Yeah.
I hope not.
People were
Need
like, "Oh
more
my god, you
iron.
can eat those," and it's like, yeah, but doesn't it electrocute your mouth? And I'm like, no. And we figured out it's because they have fillings and I don't.
Oh.
Granted, fillings aren't metal anymore, but you know what I mean.
I really don't think you're supposed to.
What, chew
Nah.
Staples?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't think so either.
Surprising no one. No.
It's like you can, but you shouldn't.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I do a lot of
can
things, but
close
I
the
can and
demon core.
Don't.
Can you?
You can.
It's just a screwdriver.
Fair enough.
Thon would close the demon core.
Right, Thon?
Right, Thon?
God, I did an entire bit and I was muted.
Aw.
Go on, would you like do
Yeah.
your bit again?
Yeah, yeah. Like, come on, guys. Like, can't you like clean the place up? Like, leaving your tools all over the place. Let me just like the screwdriver here. Why does it need to be here? Let me just go.
Very good. So, you figured out something, certainly.
What? I don't know.
Some sort of deviceifier.
God, I love a deviceifier.
The doohickey. The thingamajig.
The thingamabobber. I wonder if we need a some sort of crank to open the tower door.
Maybe.
Maybe it's in the tower. Hmm?
I am just
Maybe.
glad to have munitions. Not that if it is ghosts, these will do anything, but
Oh dear me.
shall we? What are our theories for tower? Is just empty? Maybe super secret treasure that
Well,
nobody on Island of Pirates taken?
okay, so Diego said that he sent people and they all said that it was just in ruins, there was nothing in there, but nobody had gone in at night. And if that thing was protecting it at night, maybe it changes.
We go
Hmm.
camp inside tower?
Maybe.
If we can even get in.
Yes.
I'm going to touch that door.
Good first step.
I think what we should plan is that hey road lord, what time does it get dark?
Christ. It's like August. Or like, it's like July, so pretty late.
How late?
I don't know. We gotta look up a fucking calendar.
I ask because if we intend to
9
be
p.m.
there 9 p.m. Okay. And how long will it take us to walk from the stone piece back to the gold piece?
From the tower?
Yeah.
Like 2.5 hours?
2.5 hours to walk from the tower to the gold piece.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if we
Uh,
go in
hour and a
around
half.
9 o'clock, hour and a half. You're locking it in? I'm writing it down.
Hour and a half.
Tower to gold piece, hour and half. Okay. So if we aim to be at the tower for maybe like 8 o'clock. And then we can dick around in there for a couple of hours and then still get back in time to have a good enough sleep before we head out.
Sure.
Any suggestions?
I got no suggestions slash complaints.
Okay.
So your plan is to sleep in the tower?
No!
Okay.
That's the opposite of what I just said.
Okay.
I said we get there for dark, we dick around for a couple of hours, and then we walk home in time to get some sleep before, so that we can sleep before we leave.
Yeah.
Meh.
So we're exploring the tower in the earlier parts of the night, right?
Yeah, so evening, not I wouldn't say night, I would say evening.
Evening. Cool. And sorry, what is the current time? Like, are we getting into the afternoon?
It is sort of approaching 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Are there any errands that you think we may need to do before we go? We have
Honestly, maybe
stuff
just
to-
grab some dinner and then head out there.
Yes, Thon was hungry, yes?
Yeah.
It certainly seemed like it.
Thon's gonna say like oh yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a food stand around here. You pick. I'm sure you have wonderful taste.
Is one way to say that.
Wow.
What? What? Oh shit.
Well,
Let's just see what's nearby.
Yeah.
I hear there's a big boar.
Maybe something slightly further away.
Yeah, Thon is just gonna look directly at Micah, just like.
That was not Micah. It's go explore, yes? I should perhaps well Forbo does not expect us, yes? We would still need
unfortunately.
to turn down the offer.
I don't think we necessarily need to turn it down. We just,
Yeah.
because nothing
Not
was actually really
accept.
offered.
So I wouldn't mind going to stare lovingly and longingly at the wyvern's roar.
We all have hobbies.
Hobbies.
Sorry, my door is squeaking. It's pissing me off.
Skeeky.
All right.
So I think we're just killing time now?
Yeah.
Just killing time till tower time.
Or we could go in there now and start like canvassing.
Yes.
It could be interesting to see if or how it changes as it becomes night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we go straight there then.
Let's go.
All right.
after getting something to eat, of course, so Thon doesn't eat grit. I mean, he did bite her yesterday.
Yeah, he's got a taste for pork now, I guess.
Um,
I will be right back. I've got my headphones on so I can hear everything.
To the tower.
to the tower. Well, luckily for you guys, you're already there. You know, like
We're on the doorstep.
you're on the doorstep. So you make your way through the rest of the ivory piece, and come to the end, the very cut-off point, where all the buildings stop, and yeah, and the eerie. It's a bit too eerie. Um,
The eerie music that we all hear in our heads starts playing.
there we go. So, you begin to trot your way through, desperately trying not to remember the last time your feet touched these planks. Trying not to remember the entity that seemingly chased you out of the stone piece before. But right now, the sun is high in the sky. Or, at least, bright enough to illuminate all around you. It would be quite peaceful, in fact. The quiet of the sea beneath you, the wind blowing, the salty, fresh air, the sun beaming down. Except for the unnatural chill that seems to flow in that breeze. Except for the unmistakable feeling of eyes in the back of your head. And do as you might to resist the urge of whipping round every 5 seconds to catch a glimpse of your would-be observer. You do seem to find yourself passively, subconsciously scanning the surroundings.
I'm doing it anyway.
A crick of the neck here to get a better view to one side. A faux conversation to have with someone that's either behind or to the right of you, just so you can get a glance over their shoulders. Sometimes you catch yourself doing it. Most of the time you don't. And that's the problem, though. I don't want this to happen. Occasionally you hear the sounds of birds squawking above. But for the most part, your only companion as you march through this piece is the sound of the waves below you, lapping against the supports and rocks that hold up the pier, the ever stretching pier of Roger's Ring.
So
Hmm?
I said, so.
So,
So
So feels chilly.
yes, unnaturally so for a midday in summer.
Yes. We I wonder if Jewel will be around again.
Maybe. I do not recall if they said that it was a daily thing.
Shrugs. Definitely the sort of conversation she's having to have a look around.
Yep. I wonder.
you look around and you see what you saw before, stretching off into the distance. Just posts, various shapes, sizes, designs, materials. You can make out, if you look, um, what would be your left, you can make out the just distant view of at least the largest of the Marshall Isles, the island chain that Roger's Ring sits around. You can also definitely make out the bizarre obsidian pillar that makes out the volcanic island that sits at its northern plinth. Those of you who know geography, which is none of you, would understand that island chains are made from a series of volcanics as the earth shifts below them, but we need not worry about that here.
Really
I only know about a mountain.
I might know a bit about geography. I go around a lot.
I know about a desert.
I know about the sea.
Okay, let me rephrase: geology, not
Oh yeah, I don't
necessarily
know anything
geography.
about rocks. Okay. I would like to investigate the islands themselves when we get back, maybe.
Think we will have a ship? Or just catch ride?
Catch ride. I do not know if we will. We are not the captain of the Grasshopper, so I would not presume to borrow it.
Yes. I do not. Should we be studying how to ship? You seem comfortable, but I have not before sailed.
I'm not sure how much of the actual sailing we'll be doing. I think we're just there as protection.
Fair.
Yes, I. Sorry, I did not consider that you might need assistance with being on boats.
I have been on one.
The one we got here on?
Yes.
Uh huh.
I was not conscious for most of. Not exactly a lot of sailing in the mountains.
On mountain, no.
Oh no.
How long does it take to get to the tower?
Depending on your pace,
Lightly quickened.
about 20 minutes. You gotta remember, like, the entirety of Roger's Ring, yeah, is essentially the population of a city. But
Yeah.
its entire population is a circumference.
Yeah.
So the entire population, denizens, buildings, and like all of it exists on a somewhat 100-foot wide circumference around a set of islands. So it's actually very quite large. It's an island because the original thing was an island chain. So like
This would be a nightmare for me personally.
Yeah.
You don't like
Uh,
circles?
I don't like the ocean that much, and if I have it near me on one side, I'd like it to only be on one side then, not both sides within 50 feet.
I'm sorry that
Oh.
we brought you to the Fire Island.
it's also below you, so it's on 3 sides.
Yeah, so
Um,
like
So, like-
exactly. No, this for me, for Pepper, is bad. Micah's fine. She's water. She can do whatever she wants.
She's water.
So like
Meep. Hi, Gomez. There is something that I would like to talk to you about. But maybe the spooky dimension is not the best place to do it.
Yes. I mean, we have time, yes?
Maybe on the ship.
Fair.
But I'm concerned as the thing that we saw. Occasionally I have been having pain behind my eye that is not there anymore. And one of the times that it twinged was when the bartender was talking about the thing. Now,
The thing.
yes, the thing that I saw, and I believe Grit saw.
Ah, yes. This the thing.
Yes. Now, I do want to say that it could be nothing, and maybe my eye just does that. But it feels very purposeful. I do not know how to describe it.
Like curse?
I can't say no because I have yet to know if I have been cursed.
To be fair, not all curses seem same. Some are perhaps not magical.
We all turn to look at your sword.
Hmm.
Maybe bringing your haunted sword to the haunted island was not the smartest idea.
I am not leaving sword.
No, of course.
Also, perhaps
with you.
if fighting haunted thing, best to use haunted thing.
I mean, maybe best case scenario, you just took your ghost on a play date.
Perhaps it will
Uh-huh.
calm
So-
down.
So, um, is the radius is from the center to the outstretch, right? Because I can work out the actual size
yeah.
of this ring really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The radius of Roger's ring is about 35 miles.
It's not
Um,
not as big as I thought it was.
um, so the circumference
Like
is
the
about
diameter's 70 miles.
the circumference of Roger's ring is about 220 miles. From if you were to start at the tower and run all the way around, it's 272 miles. 222 miles.
So we're making great time with our walking, actually.
You said hurried
Wait, you
pace.
you said the radius or the diameter was 35 miles.
The
Radius.
radius.
35
literally-
mile.
I've just done a bit of math.
Yeah, 35 times pi. That's 109 miles as the radius. I mean, circumference. Well, 110.
200.
217. 219.91. Yeah, circumference is 2 pi radius.
Oh yes. Yeah.
So it's fine. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
200. It's
two-
220 miles around. So 220 divide, and all of the pieces are relatively the same. Relatively the same size. So each piece is about 30 miles long. But that's obviously in a sort of curve.
Well, dang.
So maybe we'll make some adjustments to how far you can travel as I do some real. Because I didn't think I'd have to do this kind of math quite yet. But here we are.
We are bouncing around between pieces pretty frequently.
Yeah.
Yes. So if it's about 30, well, I'm gonna write this down. Let me just. Because unsurprisingly, yeah, I based, the ring is based on, it's a real place, in the Caribbean. So, I just went and checked what the actual circumference, if I were to encompass all of that part of the Caribbean, is.
Large.
Large.
Eeg.
And let's worry about adjusting those times after we get back in the morning. Otherwise, I think we're going to have to travel something like 60 miles first thing in the morning. Which would mean currently we're averaging out around 30 miles an hour of speed.
And we're running. We're running.
It's a brisk power walk.
Yes.
More energy. More energy. More footwork. More footwork. Ring facts. Big.
Mhm.
Well, if you're going at full speed, that's 25 feet every 6 seconds.
Technically, it's 75
Surely.
feet
Yeah, I was gonna say.
if we're going full speed.
Pathfinder characters just kind of faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like
We
they've
sprinter.
had to walk everywhere their entire life, so they just know how
They're
to do
finding
it
the path.
faster. Yeah.
All right, that equals to about 8 miles per hour. All right,
Ooh.
8.5. That's if you're sprinting, and none of you can
Yeah.
sprint that fast. So
For that long. So it's like a
So-
day's journey, piece to piece.
Fucking hell.
so
I don't think we want to be in this piece anymore.
1 sec, I'm doing the math. 27 divided by 4. That's times 4. Yeah, it's about 6 hours.
Okay, yeah, we can't do it a nighttime excursion right before we travel.
No. Not with these times.
No.
Maybe we're still in the time warp for now, though.
I'll make some adjustments for next time
Okay.
and see what I can come up with math-wise.
But I think it's maybe a good idea once we get to the tower to go over what we know before we or I start touching things.
Yes. If we start touching.
When I start touching things.
What do we know other than it is old, it is closed, it is maybe haunted?
Surrounded by that many graves, I'd honestly be surprised if it wasn't haunted, if such a thing exists.
It definitely does.
For sure, if such a thing exists.
If such a thing exists.
Looks at sword.
Yeah, just kind of side-eyeing the sword as I'm saying this.
Does it hear us being suspicious of it?
Probably.
More than likely.
I will maybe find out in Angry Dream
Has that been happening?
once.
This morning!
Sword in the middle of
No,
the dream.
not
I
this
heard your
morning.
friends talking shit.
What's that about?
Maybe you shouldn't be such a suspicious sort.
You can't hang out with
Huh?
them anymore.
Okay, I have made calculational changes.
To be implemented now or next session?
To be implemented now, So the general radius, so the circumference is 100 miles. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
which is still what I wanted. It still fits in the real life areas I wanted. Just a bit snugger now. So the circumference is about 100 miles. Each piece is around 12 miles long, meaning it takes
Okay,
about
yeah.
3 hours from end to end of each piece. And um, meaning you could not go the full length. Yeah, you could the full length of the at your speeds. The full length of the ring would take more than a day.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we should head back now then, because it will take us 7.5 hours to get back from the tower to the gold piece. So no tower nighttime excursion for us.
But what
Dang.
if it's right there, like right now?
Yeah, we
Just
literally
a quick
just
peek.
got
We are here.
And
What time of
while
day
you
is
all
it now?
about 4 o'clock.
Okay. So
So if
We got,
we
like, 2
stick around
hours.
until the evening and see if the tower changes.
no, we can't stick around until the evening because it'll take us 7.5 hours to get home.
Be right back. I need to
Hmm.
pee.
We need to be home by like, I don't know, 11 p.m. I'm instating a bedtime.
We have like an hour or so to investigate the tower, and then we head back.
great. Amazing.
But not at nighttime, which makes me sad.
Yeah, unfortunately, we like gritty world information, and it's neat to know the size of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
So no tower. Great.
Well, yes, tower, just not tower at night.
Can we at least touch the tower once?
Yeah,
We have an hour. Go touch the tower.
now
Okay.
it's the tower. I'm gonna go touch an ice lolly. Be right back.
Well, to be fair, I mean, are we sure like if we touch this tower, it's not gonna like, I don't know, transport us to some other dimension?
I'm willing to find out.
Cool, let's do it.
Travel speed.
I will miss you.
Thank you, Sky. Oh, look at that. Yeah, so because you're all traveling at 25, I don't think any of you are slower than that, right?
Mm-mm.
Micah, I'm looking at you. Okay, very good.
25. 25.
Means that you can travel 2.5 miles an hour. And 20 miles in a day.
I'm
Which
back.
is
Which is what? What's what?
so you can travel 2.5 miles an hour.
Okay, actually, I guess I am technically if wearing the chainmail. Like it reduces
We
my
may
speed
want
by
to make
5.
a note of like how much
Or not chainmail.
distance there is between each piece. Or like how long it takes to travel from one piece to the other somewhere in the Mila note like hub.
Yeah.
Because I'm definitely gonna forget.
Movement speed. Where the fuck did it go? I saw it. I saw it.
It's on the first page.
Oh my god. Okay. I feel stupid. Yeah, 2.5 miles per hour. Okay.
So if it's 2.5 miles per hour, how many hours? How many miles? Sorry, did you say per piece?
12.
Oh no, I guess I am still at 25.
So if I've done that math correctly,
Yep.
to travel one piece would take nearly 5 hours.
Yes.
We got to go back now.
Well, you're already here, so you're gonna be late no matter what.
We can at
Yeah,
least, I don't know, ding dong ditch the tower before we run.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thon is gonna go up to the door and actually just start like
No,
banging
hold
on
on.
the door.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
No,
hold
no,
on.
no, no, no! I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
So if we
we
are
have
halfway
spent
through the
5
stone piece
sessions
right now,
We've spent 5
We are at
sessions
the
going. We're
tower.
going.
I
We
know,
are
I
at
know.
the tower. We are
I'm not saying we're
heading
not
back
touching it.
now.
I'm not saying we're not touching it. I just want to calculate the amount of time it's going to take us to.
You
get
can
back
calculate
first.
that while I go knock on the door, start banging on the door.
Okay.
So you touch it.
This tower is becoming a source of
Yes.
contention in the party.
Can't
We've
believe.
spent 5 fucking sessions.
You know,
We're going like, oh, we'll go to the tower. We'll go to the tower. We'll go to the tower. Oh wait, we're going to do this side quest. We'll go to the
I
tower.
didn't
Oh,
expect
we're
Tower
gonna do this.
Gate to be what did it, you know? But here we are.
This is the thing. This is the
Just to
thing.
clarify, to get from where we are now to the gold piece will take 12 hours.
What?
This is why I wanted to work it out.
Unless you sprint.
We can jog.
I'm going to go do a circumference of the tower. I'm going to do the perimeter.
On's touching it.
Yeah, like
I'm
I
not
said, I'm
stopping him.
already like banging on the door. You're
So-
overthinking it.
As
I'm an investigator. What the fuck do you mean I'm overthinking it?
Thon thinks you're overthinking it.
And that's his right.
anyway, as you're thinking about this and everything, Thon just fucking so sick of all of this, so sick of this caution to the wind with it. He says, and just goes up to the tower. It's a decently large, like size building, with a solid circumference. As you approach, then the rather tall and intimidating door stands before you, and you just start wailing on it.
Yeah, just go bang, 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 bang. This
You
is
do-
the compromise that I've come to from not blowing up the door.
All right, this is your middle ground.
Yes.
Okay. So,
There's
Thon,
the polite knock, and there's the explosion, and then there's this.
the Thon just kind of like bang, 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 bang. Thon, make me a do you know what? Make me an athletics check.
Oh, great. Athletics. I'm probably gonna smash my freaking hand against the door, knowing me. How bad is it?
Shame we can't shame we can't see that. Don just starts fucking wailing, and you just like from the outskirt, it seems pretty bad, but as you actually get closer, you see Don just it's just like pounding at the door, but it's making very little actual noise or threat to the door.
I see. I see. I see. I'm gonna turn to Grit. You want to take a shot?
Grit will shrug and, without saying anything, approach the door and attempt to kick it in.
Make an athletics check. So, Grit,
Doesn't seem
pushing
that
Thorn
good.
aside, like, let me try how it's done. Gets back and takes one of her foot to go against the door, but as you slam your boot into the door, your foot becomes uneven on some kind of loose or slippery board, and you just topple backwards ass over tea kettle.
Don's just gonna stand over and be like, "You all right? You good?"
I clearly did not have good footing, so I'm gonna attempt that again.
What's the diameter of the tower? Am I back round the other side yet?
Um, make another reflex check, and the tower, you cannot circumference the entire tower, as part of the tower's masonry actually descends past the pier into
Oh.
into the outcropping of stalagmite and sea.
I see.
You
Nothing but
suspect though that
stalagmites.
if the interior is to match, you can make a rough estimated guess that the entire interior, if it is one solid room, would be about 20 foot in diameter. So you can work out the fucking circumference this time.
It's not that big.
Yeah, pretty small. It's just the building they used to meet in.
Great. This time though, you make sure you got a foot in good. You like, and you give the boot a good kick, and it just against it. The sound is rather painful to hear. Like it sends a shock up your leg into your teeth.
But no damage to the door.
You can see that there's a boot mark.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Damn. Is there a lock on the? Have we just tried opening it?
You do not see one.
Yeah, there's no handle from what I
Is
gathered
there
last time we were here.
any mechanism around the door?
Just the stone archway.
I'm just gonna randomly start touching stones around the stone archway.
Okay. Make a fucking, I don't know.
Luck check.
Make a perception check.
Okay, perception. I was just on the there it is. Perception. Is it a dog shit roll? Is it?
You so
Can
fun.
I hero point that?
Yeah, I don't think you want to, my gamer.
Oh,
Perhaps it was a good cackle.
It didn't sound like
There's no in between with you people. It's ones or 20s. There's no in between.
Yeah.
was it literally a 1?
It was a 20.
I think it was literally a 20.
It was a 20.
Yes!
I was going to suggest that maybe it was a pull door and we just don't have a handle, so we cannot pull it.
Well, we do have a handle.
Yes, but nowhere to fit the handle.
I could the door stab.
Erasmus, as Sun is touching the outside of the door, you're staring at it, and a small twinge appears in the back of your mind. But you blink and it disappears.
Behind the eye.
Yeah. As you blink and like try to clear it, Thun, your fingers gently, just enough, and maybe only something you would have noticed. The archway around the door has the most faintest and worn grooves. And as you trace your hand across the grooves, you begin to form a mental picture of runes.
Oh.
Would these runes be in any sort of language I would know?
Um, um, no. I just checked the parties. I love being able to click the party and seeing all the languages you people know. It's such a helpful thing for me.
Instead of just going to each person and going like, do you know this? Do you know
It's just
that?
like, tell me your languages, and then I get to be like, no, 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 no. But no, you do not know it.
What have you found, son?
A bunch of ruins around the door. I don't know what they mean though. Wait, would that be perhaps magic in nature? Ugh.
Open sesame.
Nothing seems-
Friend.
Hey,
Friend in Elvish.
go on, Penny. What's friend in Elvish?
Melon, right?
Melon.
I speak
least-
Elvish.
Melon.
Say. Melon.
Melon.
Anything?
No,
And that is specifically, I believe, Cinderin Elvish?
I believe it is Cinderin.
Ah,
Yeah.
sorry. I speak regular Elvish, so.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
Still,
Suppose I couldn't.
the most optimal womb tattoo is speak friend to enter. I'm just saying.
Uh, would Arcana or Occultism
Well-
help me in this situation?
Did
Yeah.
they not say that it was not magical? No, you said that. You identified it last time, yes?
The tower glowed when I used detect magic, did it not?
Door did.
The
Oh.
door did. So
But yeah, make an so you did get a 20, so I'll give you this. You don't think you think it's a language. It doesn't appear to be runes of magical nature, not any you've noticed, but you do think it's a language, just the way it's structured.
okay.
Roger was a giant, was he not? Could it be a giant?
I don't know any giant. I can.
Well, not a giant, but a big man.
Is there anything that would give us an indication as to what language it would be?
I mean, you could try and so now Thon, like, if anyone else is going to look at it and like actually try and because only Thon can sort of see it. It's very, very
Thank you for
faint.
pointing it out to us. I do have a good eye.
Yeah.
It is it is very faint and difficult to see at this point, so making it out is actually very difficult. It's only Thon that managed to notice it.
Would any of us have like a bit of charcoal? Yeah, I'm gonna take like a bit of
Do a rubbing.
rubbing and like and sort of just like highlight the symbols around the door.
Alright, hero
Just so
point for
everybody's-
Thon for getting the exact answer to the puzzle I wanted.
Oh,
Nice.
So well done, Thon. You take a bit of charcoal. You have charcoal, mostly from your victims, but and you make
I
a
could literally just find a stick and just go.
yeah, exactly. And you take some parchment from somebody. Do you have any paint? No, you do. Yeah, because you have painting supplies. So yeah, absolutely. You're like I got this. Thun's on a roll right now with the door. Thun's really Thun. you so Thun starts making rubbings, and it becomes very clear on the rubbings the letters.
Thank God Thon figured this out because I was a moment away from whipping out those grenades that I have access to for some reason.
You got them from the rats.
I did.
Yeah, we got him from the rats, the alchemy pack.
Thon, you
Yes.
make the rubbings of it, and present them to the party, I assume.
Yes, I present them to all.
Erasmus, hero point for you. It is in Jotun.
Yeah! Jotun!
Yes, you do.
I can read it!
Yes, you can. After rearranging the pieces to make them all sort of line up, um, um, uh,
DM
you.
furiously searching for the solution to their own puzzle.
No, I am actually. I'm scrolling down a little to get the exact thing I need. I'm gonna send it to you. There you go. That is what it says.
Wince. I am hesitant to read it out loud in case some thing happens.
Do it.
And Erasmus will turn and look out at the sea behind the tower.
You see the sea? You see, like directly behind the tower, or
Yeah.
like just in general?
Well, it says distant. Can I? Is it? Can I see the islands in the?
If you look from the tower, no, because the islands are inwards.
The other way around.
So if you like have your back to the door, you can see the islands. You can see the islands. You know, again, it's only the main island and the volcano that you can see from this point.
Okay.
Because
Hey, squad. It would if an archway or a door or a tower perhaps were to have eyes. What would that mean?
Do you mean like eyes, or do you mean like a lookout?
I don't. Literally, it says eyes. It says to. I'm going to. I said I did not believe in ghosts, but I am still a little superstitious. If we were to put our eyes upon something, and it suggested that the thing the eyes were upon were on the shores in the distance.
Does the tower? Does this tower have like any windows up on
No.
the upper floors? No.
no, it does not.
Does it have like anything at the top of it?
I mean, a roof, but
How tall is
other
it?
than I have about 30, 40 feet tall.
Again, not as big as I thought it was.
Damn. Okay. Uh. well, assuming that we're like treating like the door as a mouthway, then I'm assuming if it had eyes, they would be facing away, like in the direction that the door is facing, right?
I'm a little confused though about the messaging. Like,
Okay,
is it
well,
saying that the
alright,
tower has eyes, or that there are eyes upon the shore?
maybe the eyes are on the shore. What could be eyes? Like gems or uh
Gems, rocks, torches.
torches? Yes. I
Uh,
mean,
what is the piece opposite of us on the ring?
the silver,
Silver.
like directly opposite.
Yeah, directly the other side of the ring
What?
would be the silver piece.
What
Also,
does it say? I
okay,
am.
sorry, I did not make this easy for people who do not natively speak trade speak. Also, before I say this, my eye started twinging again, which does concern me some.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Uh,
When did it twinge again? Which part? What were we
While
doing at
Thon
the
was
time?
while Thon was touching the outside of the door.
Okay, so it wasn't to do with the writing. Thon, did you say that the runes, the writing was not sort of a magical spell?
I don't know. All that I know is that the door itself and like around it glowed when I cast detect magic. I detected magic from it. So I'm
Okay.
assuming that there's some sort of magic holding it shut.
Well, okay, maybe saying it out
Keeping
loud
it
is the answer.
unmovable, if you would.
Yes.
This is how we learn that there's an immovable rod on the other side. Okay. I'm going to say it, and then we are going to all think about how the different ways it can be interpreted, I guess. Ahem.
Yes.
Set our eyes on distant shores. And then I snap my head to look at the door. Is it opening? Did anything glow? Did anything explode?
No.
And that's it?
Yeah.
Yep, that is it. Set our eyes on distant shores.
How would you pronounce that in Jotun?
Erasmus will say it in Jotun.
Okay, I'm just, and then I look at the door like,
Oh,
oh,
No. No
maybe.
change.
Okay, okay.
I think it is possibly hinting to the solution rather than saying it outright.
Yeah,
Better.
you never know.
I want to look out beyond the tower, like outwards, like on the side that views the sea.
You see the sea?
Any
Endless
eyes?
expanse of blue.
Hmm.
Oh, oh, hold on. It is okay. Hold on. So, what is
Ooh.
another thing that people refer to eyes as sometimes? Maybe this is a my language thing. The moons. How many moons are there? 2. What happens at nighttime? Spooky shit. The moons.
Yeah, that's a good idea. But first, Thon is gonna try something.
Go on. Be my guest. Moons.
He's gonna like walk up to the door and then turn around and have his like lock eyes with like the distant shore of like the silver piece. Like, could he? Yeah, you could
I don't
see
think
the
we can
silver.
see where this
You cannot
island in the
see
middle,
the
like a
yeah,
volcano.
you cannot see the other pieces from here.
Oh, okay,
You
but
the
still,
yeah, you're gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna like cast my gaze out towards there and then walk backwards into the door, see if anything happens.
As you begin to take your steps, then, keeping your eyes fixed, you slam into the wooden door.
You
Damn.
motherfucker!
Damn.
You oh, you son of a bitch.
Now you got 2 out. You got 2 out of 3, right? You know, you're doing pretty well.
Okay, so it has to do with the moons.
might
Would
not,
we
I'm
be
just
able to
saying.
see the moons uh like during the day, or are they only visible at night?
No, they have irregular orbits, like, but so
And what time of night would you say that they are both? Or what day? What
what
day?
what
Would
day?
it be visible right now?
You can look around and have a gander and see if any of the moons are visible. So the main moon in the sky is called Hera. That's the large silver moon. That one is um um that one is the only one that can be visible in the day because it's the closest. And I
Okay.
need to go and remember what the other moon's name is.
Cather.
What?
Cather. Or is
Katha.
that the critical role one?
That's the cat. That's the critical role one. I have it. There is a name for this moon. The other moon. The 2 moons.
Hold on. I also wrote this down.
But you might have written it down before I changed it
Oh,
because
you changed it.
well, because like obviously this world was just Exandria at one point. So like, and I started, but it's especially after Pathfinder happened.
Alright, I'll find what it used to be then, and then we can compare and contrast. Because there was, remember that the whole thing about the red moon, and then I was in the pool, and then Coldwin stabbed me. You remember that?
Yes, I do remember that. That was important. Well, that was less important because of the red moon. More important because of blood.
Yeah.
So
Castle Drakenfell.
Castle Drac. You've been awfully down since you returned from
got that.
Castle Drakenfell. Fucking that haunted me. That did.
Yeah.
I've got to go to my Evernotes because I don't think I have my. At least I don't know where it is on my Obsidian. RP amongst yourselves.
I'm also looking.
Grit, Micah, you got any ideas?
Grit's
Micah,
been it's just kind of standing there staring at the shore like distant shores.
Micah just
Just
kind
stuck
of
on that.
walks up, looks at the door, takes the hilt of the big spooky sword, and just kind of pokes the door with it.
Yeah, fight ghost with ghost.
You
Probably doesn't do anything, but that's what she's
No.
got.
But you tried.
Yep.
Is there would there be a time when both moons would kind of be over the tower, kind of like a set of eyes?
I mean,
Possibly.
it's possible, yeah, but you are not an astrologian, so
Or perhaps they are both at the bottom, and it looks like some kind of penis.
What the fuck?
um,
everyone whips around like, what?
I didn't.
Micah, I didn't think you knew that word.
Listen, when you learn a new language, there are certain terms that you find out immediately, and none of them are kosher.
Erasmus,
Yeah.
make me a sailing check.
Okay. I'm still scrolling through my notes, by the way. They are unruly.
That's fine.
Take a break from scrolling to make a trained law skill.
Okay. Thank you. I have my name.
How
If
tall is the tower?
30 to
about
40 feet.
yeah.
Just solid stone all the way.
Seems like it. Yeah.
Micah's looking at the tower like she's thinking about whether or not she could climb it.
I would like to see that.
You want a boost?
Perhaps is a bit of a ask, but
Hey, maybe you could take Thon and just toss him high up there.
But what? Whoa!
You're small enough.
I don't
Can
think.
we fastball special Thon, please?
Yeah.
I mean, you can. Yeah.
Can I at least
Throw
take
him
some
into the
rope
side of
with
the
me so
tower.
I can get back down? Do we have rope?
Well, I mean,
I'm
getting
looking.
down's the easy part. You just fall. We'll catch you.
I'm just gonna like be like, really? Just give that look to Grit. Just like, really? You expect me to believe you?
I can't believe you trust us so little.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that.
in my professional opinion, how climbable does it look?
I mean, it's certainly got wear and tear to it.
Is this like a cobblestone sort of tower or like
I mean, yeah, it's
manufactured brick?
brick, but you know, there's like wear and tear to the bricks. Some of them might be looser. You could give it a good go, certainly.
You know what? Let's give it a good go. The old college try.
Why not?
Yeah. I guess. Maybe.
I can't believe I don't have the stabbing blood incident in my notes. I just can't
Really?
find it.
The what?
You bled so much blood.
What did it used to be called?
The moon.
The moon.
No, it is Cather because the critical role one was Ruidus.
I think the
No.
red one was Ruidus.
They had two moons.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
had
Ruidus was the red
Cather
one.
and Ruidus. You have Hera and Cather.
Ah.
I knew that you
Hardly
shared
know
one
her.
moon, but not the other. So yeah, it's Cather and Hera. I thought so, and then you tried to make me think I was crazy.
Should I
Ah.
go for athletics to
Athletic.
attempt
Go
to
make an
climb?
athletics check. Yeah.
Did I get anything with my sailing?
No.
Can I re-roll it?
I mean, I think you were too busy thinking about the moon.
That's not my fault. I was looking at my notes.
Micah, you like koala hug like up the, and you try and scramble enough, but the rocks are so slick with seawater and algae. You just like slide immediately back off.
She sits there for a moment, looks up at it, and just goes, "Nope. I do not wish to fate tempt with being 30 feet up on slippery rock."
That is probably for the best. Is there like? Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, because the moon changes its position in the sky, right?
It tends to, yeah.
Is there like a time of day or like time of the yearly cycle that it would be directly overhead?
Again, you're not an astrologer, so you have
No,
no
I'm not.
idea.
Okay. All right. So my other theory is that we actually need to wait till sunset because the moon would be over the like touching the horizon line.
Not
Of this.
necessarily. You know, I mean, again, the moon does not follow a strict orbit that is perpendicular to the sun. This ain't Minecraft,
Sunrise, not sunset. Sorry.
you know. It could be in the sky hours, you know, before and after sunset.
Yeah.
It follows a completely different orbit.
Set our eyes on distant shores. Is that a phrase that I've ever heard before? Like something that goes around with the Jolly Roger myth as a pirate that I would have heard.
Should make a sailing check. Law pirate.
Law pirate. I'm good at that.
No,
Right?
you rinse your brain out, but nothing seems to come to the surface.
Um, eyes on distant shore.
But it set our eyes, like the tower or the ghosts who died here. Not ghosts. Or Rogers. Whose eyes?
Uh, do we know anything about the surrounding islands outside of the ring?
Outside there are no surrounding islands.
For miles and miles.
Not for a
assuming.
good, not that we'd be considered part of the same chain. Yeah, there might be like land, like like sea, sand barges and whatnot every bit or so, but not really.
Where is the closest major landmass, would you say? Do we know exactly where we are?
Probably. It would be a real difficult. Again, you're not a sailor or a navigator or a cartographer, but you would hazard a guess. Wait, do you even know where you are?
No.
Erasmus would hazard a guess
I
that it's probably the western shores of Taladar would be the largest major landmass. Would be the closest major landmass.
Huh. And I'm assuming that would be on the opposite side of the tower. I'm gonna wander around and like check the other side of the tower and see like the exact opposite side and see like what I can see on that side if it's just rocks or anything.
So, you can't go to the exact opposite side, as I said. The stonework and building of the tower actually, like, goes over the lip and into the stonework and masonry below.
Mm. Hmm. Cast your eyes to distant shores.
set our eyes on distant shores. The wording might be very. Hold on. What if it is an anagram? Oh. I'm not very good at working those out, but I'm going to try right now.
Unfortunately, I am unhelpful.
Yeah, I'm not a.
I am linguistically incapable.
I speak the language, but that doesn't mean I understand it.
Okay, there's one A, 4 E's. And Erasmus goes back to his crazy man scribbling.
If only we had a board and some red string.
Yeah.
Pepe Sylvia.
Pepe Sylvia? Pepe Sylvia.
Pepe Sylvia.
Anyone?
One I
Anyone?
and 3 O's.
Anyone doing stuff while Erasmus is losing his gourd?
Grit is just scanning the horizon around the area. Are there any like you'd mentioned before that all the graves are sticks, right?
They are a mixed match of things. To call them sticks would be a bit of an injustice.
Yeah.
They're boards. They're pillars and various planks and pillars from ships.
Are there any that I don't know stand out?
I mean, the paradox of that is that no two are alike. So,
Hmm.
also, if you want to look at the map on Forge, yeah, that uh that in the background, that is the volcano. So you are on the other side of that. Um, if you like, you could. So we are facing this island at 6 o'clock. If that makes sense to you.
Okay.
So you can literally cut this. We are like dead north. Yeah. Like north is dead that way. So, you know, you can break it up like that. The stone piece sits pretty comfortably from like, like uh that, like, does that make sense? Am I making sense?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check. Yeah, that is the Ash Isle. And the main one in the middle is called the Verdant Isle. In case you
Ah.
ever wondered.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The Verdant Isles. These connected ones that are decently close to each other. Anyway. Anyone want to try anything else?
Uh. Yeah. Other than waiting for the nighttime and the looking up at the moons while we try the door is
We're not doing that.
yeah.
Yeah. I think we don't have the luxury of the time necessary to take a deeper run at the tower right now.
Ah, shit. Okay. So what is? Could somebody play? Is the exact wording of Giz? Could you place the exact wording in the piece by piece chat?
Set our eyes on distant shores. Also, an anagram would be really hard when you translate it from Jotun first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point.
Set our eyes on distant shores. Our eyes. And that's the entirety of it?
Yes.
Yep.
I kind of started thinking, like, is there a grave here with like a masthead as a marker or something? Like,
Oh, there definitely are.
okay,
Whole bunch.
maybe one of them can be turned to face the shore or something. I don't know.
Yes, that was the line of thinking that I
Yeah.
was coming to next.
Yeah, because it's using set our eyes on distant shores, which is basically are most of the mastheads pointed towards the tower, or are they just looking in all different directions?
So, as you look around, they want. Do you mean figureheads, or do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking like a piece of a ship that it was repurposed.
Yeah, I mean
Not
that's what
not
all of the
masthead,
graves
but
are.
the well,
That's what
not.
all.
Yeah, I'm mixing up the words. Not the masthead, like the what is it? Like the decorative figure that's sometimes at the front
Yeah,
of
the
the
A
boat.
figurehead.
figurehead.
Figurehead,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
the figurehead.
There are not figureheads.
Huh.
Is there anything that would have like eyes on it around here?
Make a perception check.
Give me a second here.
I'm assuming that our refers to the people who died.
So Thon and Grit have a good look around, and scour the area, but you don't find anything that is particularly like most of the graves aren't marked in that way. In fact, most of them are unmarked. None of them have names. None of them have sigils. Um, but Grit, you do find something.
What do I find?
As you're sort of like scouring through the as you're scouring through the graves and everything, you begin to find dried up flowers and um the dried up flowers and like parchments, which you don't think is that odd, as you remember seeing Jewel um tending to them and leaving offerings around. But what you do find is um a odd bundle. In some of the at first you think it's just a like type of offering, but you begin to find in a few of them a sort of bundling of plants. And the bundling appears to be burnt at one end. Long gone now, but the definite signs of burning are there, and most of them share this trait. These bundles of plants have all been burned in different areas across the graveyards.
Is it burning sage?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll point it out to Erasmus, and uh I'll ask like, hey, you have any idea what one might do? Is this like some sort of, I don't know, pirate offering that one would leave at a grave?
As I am trained in occultism, do you think it may behoove me to roll in that?
Go ahead, try and roll in occultism.
May I also do so?
It's ones or 20s, are you people?
Is this one ones?
Well, you rolled 2 ones in a row,
Oh.
and then rolled a 20 just now.
Oh. Wait,
Erasmus.
the past 2 lookings I did were ones?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
So your sailing check was a 1. And whatever the one was before that, because I remember going, oh my god, again? But this one was a 20. And Thon also got decently high. So both of you, you scour your brain. The idea of leaving burning offerings is not uncommon. You know, it's as was mentioned, there is a very wide superstition around the idea of burning sage. But you take a look at this and give it a bit of a very gentle examination of your olfactory sensor. This is not sage.
Oh.
Whatever this was not sage. In fact, it was a mix of things. You look through the stems and they are different enough, and the color and pigment of what is left inside of some of the packaging is a mixture thing. Sage is green; it's just a herb, but this was something else. These were dried already. So
These
whatever
flowers
this,
then?
Hmm.
it was a mix of things, a mix of flowers, a mix of herbs that you can sort of detect. But you do know that burning, because of such high occultism, so does Don, and you do know that there is the idea of burning sage is not real. It's a widespread belief amongst the common folk that it wards off evil spirits. This is not true. It's just a superstition. But there is real magic that can be done with proper herb care. It is the idea of, potions are made with herbs and correct ingredients, and there are definitely real magic can be found within botanism. You specifically know from your training, both of you, that it is a common practice of witches to use herbalism and herbology, along with druids but though it is very common, and the idea of burning a mixture of various plants definitely can have some kind of magical effect.
Winks.
What it is, what it does, what it's for, no idea. You'd need to know what was burned, and even then, you're not practiced in herbology. You are not a practitioner of magic. Thon, even though your magic is so wildly different, it might as well be a different thing entirely. It's like trying to explain
You-
geology to a chemist. You know,
Do you recall when we were last here and I suggested that perhaps seeing things could be the work of a spellcaster?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I do not know much about magic, but this seems to be some kind of spellcraft.
Thun, you do know,
Yes.
with this triggering event, your knowledge of this is that you do know of something from your studies um, known as a hex.
Ooh.
A hex is a type of magic that is specifically ritualistic in nature and can affect an area more than it affects a person. It is
Ooh.
almost like a lingering effect in a designated area, and it is commonly associated with witchcraft. Though again, not always.
So, this might be the work of a hex right here.
Oh,
Seems like somebody doesn't want us entering that tower.
okay. So, Lady Valentina, it could be in her expertise or somebody there to do spellcraft, or perhaps Lady Seraphina, as she is familiar with horticulture.
Yes, that would be. We would have to take this to them. Now, in my opinion, it should be safe because the spell's already been cast and it already more affects the area that it's been cast in. So, like, this area has been cast, which would explain the ghosts. Like, you hex a graveyard, you're gonna get ghosts.
Okay.
It's just how it works, I'm assuming. I don't do hexes. I just blow stuff up. Okay? And carve ruins and shit. You know how it is.
Thon doesn't have time for hexes. Thon needs immediate gratification with their destruction.
Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting. I wonder if, I mean, it would take us. Well, I wonder if young Jules has something to say about this. As the only person we know who comes this way.
Yeah.
Could they be hexing it?
Perhaps.
Was carrying around a big sack of something last we saw him.
Plants, maybe?
They could be trying to reverse the effects of the hex. Hexes are pretty difficult to get rid of.
Vic, did you say that these burned bits look rather old, or that they're just dried?
They're dried. Dried herbs and flowers. Again, uh, from Erasmus and Thon, that is pretty standard practice for this kind of magic.
Anything indicating how recently it was burned?
No idea. It'd be impossible. Whether by the burning and by the elements, it could be hours.
Even by
Could
Shark
be.
Boy? He's not Shark Boy. I was thinking Shark Boy and Lava Girl in my head. Fire Boy?
You mean Dragon Boy? Is that what's you know? Yeah, no, it's impossible. It could have been hours. It could have been weeks. They'd be about the same.
Okay. So I'm assuming that it was Jewel. That's Erasmus's prevailing theory right now.
Well, at the very least, Jewel might know who or when this happened.
Maybe so.
The only way we're gonna know
Perhaps
is interrogating
is
them.
Upkeep,
But
like
we can't.
cast down task. You know?
Wait, what was it you said?
Perhaps Jewel is upkeep doing, like a task passed down.
To hex a graveyard,
Yes.
I suppose. It has been many years, and people have been saying, "Hold on, I wrote this down." When the beast started showing up, not beast, abomination is a better word. Hold on. Yeah, just after Roger disappeared, so
Hmm.
some 50 years ago. Or maybe that is just a very, very young looking old person.
I mean, maybe. I feel like I'd have a hard time believing that. What kind of skincare?
I wonder if, taking a long time to throw all of the bundles of herbs into the water, what that would do.
Mm, I don't believe it would be do much.
I mean, yeah, is the hex in place because they're here or because they were burned?
Well, the thing that I saw, that you saw, Grit, it had, I feel, many faces. So that could be the hour we were talking about. Our eyes. Maybe we need to lead it into the water, distant shores.
Erasmus,
I'm really,
Be-
I
really
will give
grasping.
you
Yes,
one more sailing check.
please. I have a hero point. I'll use it.
Yeah, alright. I will give you one more sailing check. You might want to use it.
I'm gonna use it. Come on, if this goes wrong again,
You might want to use it.
I'm gonna use it.
You rolled one.
The
I
thing.
know one.
You rolled one better.
Oh my god, hold on.
Oh.
I'm refreshing my forge just to rid myself of the dice curse.
Okay, okay.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And then I'll roll once more and that'll be all my points.
Thon, I will let you do a either either a arcana or an occultism check.
They're about both the same.
I rolled.
You did. You did.
Yeah?
You sure did.
Can I bribe you for another hero point?
You can. Yeah, sure. What do you want to
I
bribe
rolled
me
the
with?
arc.
You did, and I'll let you know in a minute.
Um, um, food?
Do we have any Chinese?
I'd have to go look.
Well, after I explain, we can have a look. Thon, as you're thinking about this, you get bored. You know, the interesting stuff. You know, you're feeling pretty smug about working out the part of the puzzle that you did. Yeah, but that kind of like high is dwindled down, and now your ADHD is kicking in, and now you're bored. Um, so as you absentmindedly like sort of like play with the stem with the dried flowers and everything, um, oddly enough, you just have this weird thought train. You're rubbing some of the like dried and burnt flowers between your hands and everything, and like making weird colors appear with your own magic. And this weird smell hits you, and it just sends you back in time. As smells are wont to do. Um, to sitting with your mother. And she was reading to you her favorite stories growing up. In one of those stories, a group of adventurers. And to be fair, it's your mother's fault that you wanted to be an adventurer. So, really she's to blame. I think you'll agree.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and in that story, a group of adventurers come across a sealed door written in a magic language that only speaking its responding answer will open the door. And that just blasts its way into the back of your head. And you look over at the door. It's in a secret language to a magic door. And you
Oh,
think, oh,
I suggested
oh,
this like 30 minutes ago.
yeah, but we don't know the response. Cast our
Yeah, we don't know
eyes.
the
Wait,
response
wait,
to the
wait,
call.
hold on. So, what is it that people usually say when they like see shore ahead, right? Like,
Land ho! In Jotun.
nothing happens.
damn it!
Expected perhaps something rhymey? Set our eyes on distant shores, and so we sail forevermore. I don't know.
Ah!
The funniest
While
option would
people
be
while
Micah
people think of
randomly
this,
guessing it.
Can we take a
while
break?
people think of this, we're gonna take a quick break. Go take a
Yeah.
piss. Be back in a minute.
I'm putting a gif of Erasmus in Piece by Piece.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Huh.
Welcome back. How are we?
Excellent.
Yeah.
So, your idea.
Yes. So this is a little metagamey, but I knew I'd heard that phrase before from one of the DM's favorite properties.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See if you can drop hints without saying it then, because you...
Possible property about a sailing and pirate stuff. Where you're in a sea, maybe filled with thieves.
Thieves.
Yeah, no, that is what I was thinking you were talking about.
For those of us unfamiliar with it, though, I don't know that it helps us solve the puzzle.
I'm very familiar with Sea of Thieves. I don't remember this line. Wait! Hold on. No, okay. I was thinking the only door that you open by doing something fucked up is playing the theme to get in the Athena hideout. But we don't have instruments.
Yeah. Now,
What's the name of the theme?
Um, it's not We Shall Sail Together, is it? It's the other
Yeah,
one.
it is. No, it is We Shall
Oh.
Sail Together.
Okay.
You play We Shall Sail Together to open Athena's... There is, however, another door that you
yeah,
open. With a...
Oh!
perhaps.
I remembered! I remembered! It's the Glitterbeard door, isn't it? I think. Is it? It might not be. Well, you're not saying anything, so I think it is possibly, and now I need to figure out what to do with that information.
It might be the song, perhaps called "Be Calm."
I remember the
You know-
song. I know that's the song that you need to stand and play, but I don't know the words. It doesn't have words because you're playing it on a hurdy-gurdy.
May I say the words thick?
Let,
I mean,
let
the
me
problem
get-
is, how would we know these words in character? The only person who might know them is the one who knows the sea shanties, which is
I do know the
A
sea
sailor.
shanties, but I don't know fictional sea shanties from a game I haven't played in 3 years. But but they did say that I could have a hero point, another one, because if I get the food.
I did. I did say these things. So, with the knowledge that of sea shanties in your brain,
Sea shanties are so in my brain right now.
why don't you make a sailing check?
Wait, we just had a break, so I have a hero point anyway. Just saying.
Is that how that works?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, we never said it, so there's your knowledge now. After breaks, you get a hero point.
We have said it, it's just not something that is remembered.
Sea shanties in my brain.
Alright. It's better than
Well, the
what
thing
you've
is-
been rolling.
Okay, but the thing is, right? The words I'm pretty sure show up on the screen like as you're playing it, but I've
No,
done it
it-
twice in my life. I don't
It
remember.
sings him. It does sing them.
How does
When
it?
you do it right, yeah. There are words. And it sings them if you do it correctly. So,
The problem is I don't remember.
no. Erasmus, as this idea begins to flow through your brain, and as you desperately try and remember your times sailing, you scour your mind,
I'm scouring.
and Scour your mind.
Scouring.
Keep scouring.
Oh, I'm doing it.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
The next line of the shanty returns to you.
With wind in her sails again.
Do you say it in Jotun?
Yes, maybe I shouldn't have done the accent then, because that's him speaking trade speak.
Go on then.
What does Jotun sound like?
Big.
Big.
With wind in her sails again.
As you speak the phrase to the door, then the outside begins to glow with a faint blue hue, and the door budges and slides towards you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fucking big brain.
big brain.
Okay, so we are not gonna have Thon go into the tower first. That is just recipe for death.
I'm honestly surprised Thon stopped himself from doing so.
He's learning, you know?
Yippee.
Slowly.
Do we see anything like within the tower from standing out, or is it just too shadowed or obscured?
So,
I check for traps.
make a perception check.
I bet I only roll like shit. Again.
You look inside the tower, and the interior is small. You know, as was discussed, 20 feet ish from wall to wall. Light now pouring in. The disruption has knocked a bunch of dust from somewhere up in the rafters. The tower's floor is that of a um uh is that of a solid wood. Um Still decently intact.
No traps.
But you do not see any traps. So,
Okay. Then I'm gonna go in.
as you go in, the interior is dimly lit now by the outside presence. Light streaming in through the door, but not a large amount. The interior appears to be hollow, entirely to the roof. You can see that above you there are rafters and boards of what was maybe at one point higher, not entirely floors, but higher areas that you could walk on. Um, wise. Um, the interior, the lowest floor now is just a pile of rubble. Bits of wood, bits of brick, bits of shingling just scattered all across the area. A large central circular table sits, cracked in two from falling debris. Chairs, broken, shattered in pieces, lie all across the entire of the interior. There is just debris and carnage everywhere in here. Not purposeful, just the decay of time.
Huh. That's odd.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You take your investigator eye and scan the room, picking out the details. You notice two things.
Ooh.
One of them is that in the far distant wall is a large top, maybe some kind of banner or canvas at one point.
A flag,
But
maybe?
maybe it's bigger though, like thicker, like canvassing. You know, maybe it was a sail. Um, it is cream in color. Um,
Makes sense. Maybe a sail.
um, you notice that it's just what Pepper? Are you squeaking?
Am I?
I just hear a squeak every now and
I
then.
heard the squeaking
I thought I'm
too.
going insane. Um,
Hmm.
but you see it and you see this tarp and it's covered in debris. It's covered in some beams have been dropped on it, but it has a pattern to it. Too deliberate of a pattern.
Hmm.
Like
Oh,
like
something
it's
hidden
been
under there.
like it's been made to look like it's still ruined, but it's just not
Interesting.
like the fact that there's just not enough dust. There's not enough speckles all over it. Chips of wood that aren't there in an area. And the other thing you notice is that you just happen to point out and see that um a part of the rubble, some barrels overturned and smashed, a bookcase on its side, a few pillars, like supporting beams that still stick into the wall. You trace the outline of a very rickety makeshift staircase that has been constructed that leads into a higher point of the tower.
When you say being constructed, you mean more recently than the rest of the stuff?
Well, no, it's that some parts of the
Intentional placement.
rubble have been placed to facilitate a staircase.
Oh, right. And I guess we'll have to find out what's under that tarp after I get your food.
Anyone else coming in?
I'm
Yeah, but you're not allowed to
definitely
touch
Yep.
going
anything
in.
without me.
I'm going in.
Yep, we step in.
I will call for the people, but yeah, one sec.
For the rest of you mingling, um, it's a bit of you're all sort of looking where you're stepping.
Take a good look around here. Perceive even.
You notice that the room is in rubble. bits of destroyed furniture. Lay scattered about.
You said there was a staircase?
There is what appears to be a makeshift staircase.
Oh.
Parts of rubble, parts of debris, and the collapsing architecture of the tower have been combined into what appears to be a makeshift by the sink, the bowl. Enough. Yeah, half the bowl. I know you do. You're wrong. Dry ass noodles. Dry ass noodles. That one. They drain all of the water out of their noodles. Don't know how they get any flavor in their noodles with no soup.
New
Flies.
noodles.
There's fucking flies everywhere. Need to get a fly trap. Are any of you gonna touch anything?
I mean, Erasmus kind of yelled not to.
Yeah, we're gonna wait. Fine.
I'll walk over and look at the banner.
The large thing that's the large. It appears to just be like some kind of tarping.
Hmm. Well, I would love to touch it when Erasmus returns.
Wee wee wee. Welcome to the tower.
Finally
Thoughts?
in the tower.
Finally in the tower.
Is there a way
Can you
to
believe it, guys?
climb up to
In the
the
tower.
upper floors, or are the stairs all like
Well, the
broken?
makeshift staircase seems to have taken you at least up one. The makeshift staircase that's made of debris and furniture would take you up to a. Again, there isn't a second floor. There appears to be what like circular balconies in the higher parts, or at least what remains of them.
Things without me.
I'm asking if we can go to upper floors. I'm looking around.
I believe Thon's touching things.
I didn't touch anything.
Thon walked in and loudly announced, "I'm gonna poke everything," and then just started doing it.
Thon just started slapping everything.
We all tried to stop him, but he kept threatening to burn us.
Yeah. And the tower.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah.
Freaking hate it here.
I'm having to seal all of my food like airtight so that all of the flies don't get to it. Hmm. Wow, wow, wow.
This background music is reminding me of something, and I'm trying to remember what it is.
The horrors?
Oh yeah, it kind of sounds like. You remember the music that would play when you'd go into like a crypt in Oblivion?
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
It's giving
generic
me those
spook.
vibes. Yeah, just
Yeah.
generic,
Well, let's go like
low spooky.
Oblivion. Oblivion Dungeon soundtrack. That's that. Nope. That's not it.
That's the battle music.
Could be
Uh,
tension.
Could be tension.
Yeah, it's tension.
Yeah, that's really similar. I agree.
I spent so much time playing that game that that soundtrack is just in my head.
Yeah, no, same, same. Mm-hmm. Did I tell you like when I was like I've said this story before, but the first game that like awakened the gamer soul within me was Oblivion. The idea that like this could be like my main hobby, you know, like. The,
Yeah, The Awakening.
the gamer awakening. Um, was Oblivion because my sister's partner at the time brought round his Xbox. No, he brought around a bunch of games for me to play on Christmas when he was around for like a week. He was American, so he was staying over for Christmas. And Oblivion was one of them, and I played the shit out for like a week straight. Yeah, Christmas break. Yeah, I played Oblivion on the TV in the living room like non-stop. I did not stop. To the point where I'm pretty sure I started hallucinating the HUD in real life. Yeah, I started seeing
Yeah,
quest
yeah.
markers. Yeah. I think I started hearing. I genuinely was having like auditory hallucinations and like
I
visual
remember
hallucinations.
playing it on my old ass laptop like years and years and years ago. I think I was maybe in college. And it was just one of those like I had come back around to it after not playing it for a little while. And I was playing it so much and like just falling asleep on my couch while playing it on my laptop.
Yeah.
Uh and I was dreaming it to the point where I would wake up feeling like I had just been playing the game.
Yeah, no, I fell asleep in my living room, you know, like on the floor because I was not on the couch. I was on the floor because it was a wired controller, like, and I'd fall asleep there, and then I'd wake up like it was 6 o'clock, time to play more Oblivion. Like it was bad,
Exactly.
it was
Yes.
bad. But my parents, I've said it before that like I grew up quite well off. Um, my parents were like like because it was like Christmas, you know. It was Christmas. It was the week before and coming up to Christmas, so it was just time to celebrate. And everyone was and my mum loves fucking Christmas. My mum is so big into it. Yeah, so there was decorations out the ass, you know, and people were coming around like family, distant family, like close to distant family members every day, all doing different celebrations. So that was just all happening. It was a time for merriment. So I was just unsupervised doing this. Um, and I think that week permanently altered my brain chemistry forevermore. You know, it's downhill from there.
I get it.
Yeah.
I fully get it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, this image, you can see the like the still image here. This makes me want to play Control. You get it?
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah. All right, cool. I should
What's
finish
Control?
Control. Alan Wake meets the SCP Foundation,
Oh, wait, I did know that was an Alan Wake thingy. Never
but
played Alan Wake.
you
Like, it
are
is literally also Alan Wake.
yeah. You are suddenly congratulations. You're now in the SCP Foundation during a containment breach. But I mean modern SCP Foundation, not old school SCP Foundation where it's just monsters in cages. We're getting fucked up here, boys. We're getting reality benders. We're getting fucking we're getting pseudo realities, you know, we're getting all sorts of bullshit going on. And of course monsters in cages. Can't forget about that.
No,
Of course.
Anyway.
Anyway,
So Thon touches everything in the tower.
hold on a minute.
Whoa.
Welcome to my. Hey guys, get in the tower. You all come in. By the way, I've seen some funky shit. There's some stairs that might be made of rubble, and there's also a sail. There's a sail over.
Sail. Dun, dun, dun.
It looks like the debris was placed purposefully. So my bet is somebody has hidden something underneath that sail.
Yep.
I will.
Let's
I
check
would
it
like
out.
to move the thing. I want to take a peek behind the curtain.
Alright. Where are you moving? So the sail is, the large tarp is, semi-propped to the floor and on the wall. Where it lays on the floor, it clearly runs over a bunch of rubble and debris.
I'm imagining her trying to move it aside from like the whole thing, kind of like a curtain almost.
I mean, again, imagine if so. The easiest thing is you can even see the metal poling that it was clearly attached to fallen on top of it. So this thing is not
Pick
hanging
that up.
anywhere. It's exceptionally heavy.
We all help apart from Thon.
Yep.
The large metal rod that was, you suspect at some point, keeping this sheet as maybe a divider. But the sail itself must be nearly as tall as the tower. You know, it's a lot of fabric. Hmm?
I said, can we fold it up?
You pick it up at certain points, but moving the whole thing would be a bit of a task. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, then.
Well, I just want to
Okay.
look behind it then.
But again, where behind it, it's a giant piece of fabric covering half of the floor.
Micah,
There is
if you could.
There is no
Um,
behind it. It's just a big sheet.
Is it lying flat on the floor, or is there lumpy bumpy bits underneath it?
There's lumpy bumpy bits. It's coating a clearly it fell after something else, or there was already stuff behind whatever it was dividing the tower apart of. But yeah, just the way it's fallen has caused it to lay half on the ground, and part of it is just sagged against the side of one wall.
And maybe I would get to the wall bit and pull it that way, like away
Yeah.
from the wall. Or you could hold it up and I can go underneath.
Okay.
I don't know. It seems awfully heavy. I don't know that you'd
It
want to be
is
underneath
it is very
it.
heavy.
I
Yeah,
may
like you
suffocate.
said, there's part that is draped against the wall. That is what I want to lift up to look under.
I'm looking, I'm perceiving.
you look under it, and there is rocks and wood and shattered bits under any particular point.
Okay. Can I move some of the bits?
You can. Some of them, yeah. There are smaller planks, but some of them are what you assume are like broken wardrobes, broken shelves, uh, just bricks. So some of them are heavier than others, and the weight of the entire um fabric is quite not insubstantial.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay. New plan. I am looking for a trapdoor. Get my handsy in there and start feeling like if I get my hands underneath the debris as much as possible and start feeling along the floor.
Um, make a perception check.
Okay. I'm really good at those.
You you feel around under the table under the top, and you don't really notice anything that would be a trapdoor. At least if you do, you make no distinctive note of it. The whole thing is just so ramshackled in different areas.
I am not sure if I can discern any secrets in here. Does anybody else want to poke around this thing that might be a sail?
Yes. I'm just gonna keep.
I mean,
Like-
Erasmus, you did again when you got in. You that ordered that part of where the sail was covering was seemed deliberately disheveled, but there was that it was to a point where you noticed that it couldn't have been just chance. It wasn't done well enough. Things had been laid on top of it, and
Is
and
that not the
beside
bit that I went under?
no, Micah said that they did it part of the wall, the part
Oh,
that
I point Micah to the bit that looks purposefully covered. This bit, please.
Yes. Move that bit.
so you lift the sail up, and again it seems much like the first. Broken, disheveled bits and bobs, a large supporting beam that's cracked with rot, a chair leg or two, some cushions. But near the back, you do notice that there is what appears to be the shattered remains of a small cupboard. Maybe the bottom of a display shelf or a trunk, but it's mostly intact. You would have to
Interesting.
crawl to get to it, though.
Okay, please hold this with all your strength. I do not wish to suffocate underneath this canvas, and I'm gonna crawl.
Well, I'll help with that.
Yes, I also don't want that.
Yes. Thon will try and help out. Let's be honest,
He'll be
but just there
more
for moral support.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going in.
Okay. It's not far. You don't need to, go immensely far to get to it. Um. But you do crawl a little under and get to this cupboard.
Do I get the sense that there's any spookery fuckery going on with it?
You're not a spookery fuckery kind of person.
I'm trained in occultism.
I guess. Uh, make a occultism check.
Check in for spookery fuckery.
You give it a once over. You don't notice any spookery or fuckery.
Okay. I don't notice any spookery or fuckery. I'm going to open it now. I touch it.
Seems reasonable.
I touch it. You don't need to ask. I touch it.
Okay, you touch it. You put your hand on the door on the cupboard's handle.
Does it have a gap where a piece of strange wood that we might have in our possession might go?
No.
Damn.
It's just a cupboard door.
I would like to open it, please. Well, I'd like to check it for traps. I've checked
Make
it for spookery fuckery. I'd like to check it for like tripwires and that sort of thing.
make a perception check.
I don't like that. You're not saying anything. That makes me nervous.
You have a little look around it. You don't notice any give, like any unnatural give back for wires or any latches that might be involved. You think it's fine.
Okay, I have checked it for traps and I did not find anything. I am going to open it now.
Okay. We believe in you. It's
Open
totally
it.
safe.
You open it. You open it, and the door handle just opens up.
And I get shot in the face.
Yeah, make a no.
Make a dexterity saving throw. That's not in this game, but you knew what I meant.
Yeah. Inside is a small compartment, no bigger than maybe a foot by a foot. And sitting inside of it is a box.
Can I see if the box is trapped or has any spookery fuckery?
Make an occultism check.
Yippee! There's a box in here. I'm checking it for spookery fuckery and then I'll check it for traps.
Do you think the box has another box in it?
I don't know, maybe.
How
Could
deep
be.
will it go?
You check it for traps. Seems to be fine.
Do you want me to roll perception as well?
Yeah, please.
I'm very thorough.
You are. Seems fine. The box. Maybe even smaller, it's maybe like 20 centimeters long. Maybe like 15. Even that, like 5 by 5.
Huh? Why is it changing?
No, 20 by 5 by 5.
Okay. I thought you were saying 20, but nah. 15, but nah. I was very scared. The shifting box. Okay. I do not believe it is trapped or magical. I am going to attempt to open it. I touch it.
The box.
I try to open it, but I'll duck my face out of the way of where it is in case some disintegrate trap
It
poops
does
in
not
my
open.
face. Oh, it does not open. Okay. Is there a lock?
There appears to be a latch for a lock. Yes.
I'm going to crawl out whilst holding it.
Okay.
Guys, look what I found.
What did you find?
It is a box. It is locked.
Does it have? Is the lock visible? Or is
Yeah,
it like
yeah. So it kind of looks like a jewelry box, like in that sort of
Okay,
like shape, solid wood outline. You can see where the seam um of the lid is and the lock.
yeah? So it isn't held shut with like a padlock. It's like an actual like
Internal lock.
integrated mechanism. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So we can't just smash the lock open.
I mean, I do not wish to do that. It belongs to somebody.
And I just look around the tower, just like, um, sure, okay.
It might belong to Jewel, and they seem to be kind and forthcoming. We do not wish to destroy their property. I merely wish to know what is inside. Now, of course, the key is likely on the person and not under all this rubble. What do you think? Put the box in my bag and take it with me, or leave it where I found it?
How big is it?
20
About
by 5 by 5.
20 centimeters by 5 centimeters by 5 centimeters.
Okay, so small enough for us to carry around.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I say we take it.
Yeah?
Maybe it's a small gun.
Maybe.
I mean, if it is if someone does own this still, and isn't, buried out there, they may come looking for it, and then we may get some answers.
True, true. I mean, the dust was not right on the tarp. It looks like it was disturbed recent-ish. So my mind says it is not a ghost. Maybe it does belong to Jewel, and they are perhaps hiding and defending this place so that nobody touches it like I just touched it.
Think maybe they upstairs are?
Let's find out. I'm gonna go back under and make sure the cupboard is shut, like how I found it, and then get back up with the box, and then try to rearrange the stuff how we found it.
Okay. You may do that. So, you exit. What do you do with the box?
Put it in my bag. Please add spooky jewelry box to my inventory.
I don't
Oh, I
have
did
an item.
item added. Box you shouldn't have taken.
So says the
This-
ghost.
The sins of your past.
Huh?
Hmm?
That wasn't foreboding at all.
Have you met her? Everything she says is foreboding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, this is just all on the first floor, correct?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and get up to one of the upper floors and have a look around.
Please do not trip.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay. Though I do want to go, and that is the point. I'm sorry if you were up there and you just heard me talking about taking your stuff. I will put it back if you are up there. And then I'm
If
gonna
you're up.
also try and climb the stairs.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check if you're going up
Okay.
the stairs.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah?
Only got a +2 in there.
How do we have the same acrobatics?
I am a spellcaster, okay?
I
Like,
guess
what's your excuse?
I'm quite bulky. I'm strong, but not lithe, I guess. Are you sure it can't be athletics?
It can be, I guess.
Can you add a +2 to my roll?
Sure. Yeah, that makes it a solid 6. Um,
Oh.
as Thorn and Erasmus
Protect
attempt
me!
as they
I-
attempt to climb up, both of you like Thorn can't
Oh,
even get up the first, like starts scrabbling like a fucking dog trying to get up the first like wardrobe and slips and falls on their ass. Erasmus gets a little bit further and just like steps on one of the like support beams that's jutting out of the wall and just slips and falls backwards.
Can I move to catch Erasmus?
Sure, make a reflex save.
How high up does the next floor look to be, or the next like layer?
Maybe like fucking about 10 foot. There's only 2 floors to this building, so
10 feet up, perfect. I pick up Thon and hold him above my head.
what? Oh, uh, 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 and I'm gonna
Peek him
grab
over
the
the
upper
edge.
floor and try and haul myself up.
athletics
Well, you don't
check.
even have to
I only-
necessarily haul yourself up. You just have to look.
Yeah.
Anything?
What do I see, good DM?
Perception check.
Jewel sitting there, looking, shaking their head in disbelief.
Perception check, please, Thon.
Oh, perception check? I'm sorry, you got covered
It's
up.
fine.
My bad.
Fine.
Wait, what happened to me attempting to
Oh,
catch Erasmus?
badly. Erasmus
Great.
falls directly into the pile of chairs. Thon,
Oh, so I
as a-
didn't even get to.
you're like picking at your nails, and Erasmus goes, "Great, help me!" You're like, "Hmm," and then crash tumble.
All right, I'm gonna offer my hand to Erasmus. I'm so sorry.
What the heck, Gert? I thought you would have carried me princess style.
Listen. I would have loved to, but you fell a little faster than I anticipated.
Okay, thank you. I'll take her hand and stand up.
Thon, you
Are too old
like
for this.
you are the dog being shown things it's never seen before by Micah.
Yeah, yeah,
Looking around, you see just more debris, really, like bits, junk, nothing that looks of interest to you.
Hey, Grit, I don't not Grit. Micah, I don't suppose you could lift me up, could you?
Perhaps. Oh wait. Here, let me try something real quick. Actually, hold on, because I don't know if this is even possible for me.
I'm excited to find out.
Where's the actions? Here we are. Point is, I want to try and just high jump because I have the quick jumper feet, so I just can try and jump straight up and grab. Which, let's see, on here.
High jump. You can attempt a athletics check to jump vertically. Yeah, make an athletics check.
Skills, athletics.
So, Micah, you like prepare yourself and hit, and just fucking slip and hit the ground. You go
Okay, I will.
You go basically nowhere.
Yeah, lift. I will lift you.
Thank you.
Pick up Erasmus like a wet cat.
Oh no, not by the scruff of my neck, please. Just I don't know.
No, like underarms.
Oh, okay.
Hold up.
You can hold Erasmus up, and I mean Erasmus could stand on your shoulders. But Erasmus, if you do that, make a perception check.
Okay. I'm looking for more disturbed dust and debris and things that do not seem like they have been there 100 years, 50 years even. Yahoo!
All right, Erasmus, your eyes peel over the area. It's not massive, you know. It's about like a quarter, maybe a little bit more than that, like a third of this like second-ish floor balcony. And you notice that Thon wasn't particularly interested in any of it. It just looks like debris to Thon, but you realize a distinct pattern of it, of some boxes, some tarping, some materials. This is a ramshackled living quarter. The tarping has been deliberately placed in the structure of a bed, the boxes as storage. There is even a lantern sitting on one of the boxes that has a fresh candle in it.
Oh no, oh, we have just robbed this poor person.
Well, not yet. We haven't left.
And just put it back.
The worst thing you've done is break and enter.
We
And
didn't
even
break.
then, we
We
didn't
said
break.
to pass, so we had the key.
We're still breaking and entering.
No, we are just entering. We are using key and entering.
You are, yeah. If you
That
find the key
moves-
under the potted plant, it's still be an E.
We are not breaking. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, to be fair, we thought this place was abandoned.
Squatters' rights.
I get, and we are assuming that it is Jewel who lives here. It may not be.
I mean, he does seem to be the only one on the whole island that, you know, isn't terrified of the place.
Did we get the sort of sense that Jewel was a spellcaster? I feel like they looked a bit too pathetic to be some sort of martial
They looked a
class.
bit too pathetic to be anything. They had a sword and a gun on them, but you'd be hard pressed to find someone in this place that doesn't.
That's fair.
Um,
All right, they could be
even
a witch then.
even Thon has a sword. But in your experiences for you, Erasmus, and for you, Thon, in your studies, they didn't have the telltale signs of an occultist.
Yeah.
There is power in symbolism. There is power, like the idea is that it's a self-feeding loop. Spellcasters look like that because spellcasters look like that. And there is power in that. There is power in symbols and in belief. So, and they had very few of the telltale signs that you would associate with occultist practices. Though it is not out of the question, it's seeming unlikely to you. But not impossible.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can I see any like
Yeah.
I would like to see if there are any, telltale DNAs of Jewel. Any they were blonde, right? Blonde ponytail. You don't have long hair and not shed it everywhere. I would know.
Maybe, but this place is somewhat of a mess anyway, so it might become difficult to tell.
That's fair. Does it go any higher than up there?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
You
Well, we know
you
they're out at the minute. I
you
look up.
scan
I look all the
around,
way up.
and you see the tower's top.
Gamers look up. Okay. I just want to make sure that they are not here. Like, in films when people stick themselves to the ceiling by using their hands and feet to push against the wall.
Yeah.
Are
Fine.
there any like spare changes of clothes left around or anything?
You don't see any. So
It's just well hidden in the boxes, probably.
they didn't seem to have a lot. They weren't dressed much better than you are. So, do you have a spare change of
Well,
clothes?
so is that confirmation that this is where they live?
I'm saying that if I'm not confirming this is their home, I'm saying that if when you met them they appeared to be in squalor, so you wouldn't find anything of them even if they did live here.
I
Or
guess
whoever.
it was my way of trying to determine whether or not they did live here. If, there was a spare change of clothes,
But
then we might be
also,
able to say like, okay, hey, this shirt's way too big.
but there's also the case of if you found clothes, how would you even know it was theirs?
Yeah.
You know, you're all wearing second, third, fifth, fourth hand-me-downs, so
That is fair.
um, from Erasmus's scan and your all observation, there is nothing concrete in this place that linked to anyone that you know.
Okay, we do not know that it is Jewel who lives here, but that is going to be my first theory for now. In that case, I may put this back.
It's fair.
Okay, Micah, could you put me down, please?
Oh, yes.
Micah's so strong she forgot she was holding you up.
Well, that's
She was just
how I
like
was looking.
thoughtfully thinking about like all the things Erasmus is seeing, like, I need to come down. Oh yeah.
Could you also lift up the tarp and the stuff, and I'll put this back in the
Oh.
box.
Yeah.
Do you know what would have been really
Do
useful
that.
here? Elwyn and his periscope. Just remembered he had that.
Oh, he loved that periscope.
He did. I mean, he still does it. He still has it. All right. Continuing on. Are you putting the box back then?
Yeah. Unless anybody wishes to stop me.
I'm lifting the tarp. I'm in on it. I'm in for it.
Yeah, no, I mean, it seems reasonable.
Okay.
Grit is
Fine.
thinking to herself, I don't know that I've ever met a pirate that's so averse to stealing.
You've met many pirates besides here?
Did you say that out loud?
No, it was just a thought.
Oh, okay.
Because I got some things to say about that.
How
I steal because it is a necessity to live. I do not need to steal from this person to live, is what he would have said.
I will just confirm with Erasmus
Hello.
that you will end your investigation of the tower. As without the box, you have no more leads here.
I mean, I didn't pursue a lead. Like, I didn't say that.
No, I know. I'm saying that the only thing that you have found besides that somebody is living in here is that box. So, unless you wish to stake out and see if they return.
We don't have time for that.
We do not have time for that. It takes 12 hours to get back to where we want to be, and we have a mission to go on tomorrow morning.
So,
Uh,
that's just
we'll
I'm
stake
just
it out a
making sure,
different time.
making sure you understand.
Oh, but I want to know.
We have
What
a
this is
job.
this is merely what I am proposing is that what would Erasmus want? Would he want to know more than he wants to do
The right thing.
a good thing? Which one is more powerful in his heart?
Hold on. I'm gonna roll some dice about it. Okay. I'm gonna put it back.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be really sad about it the whole time.
None of us can tell how that's different from normal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can still have it as a pursued lead, even if I don't have the box on me, can't I? To find the question at the heart of the mystery. And that would be who lives in the tower. You can give your
The
investigation
mystery
a
has
name.
shifted.
Wait, hold on. You name one. I've not actually pursued a lead this whole time so far, so this would be the first one of the campaign. Name one detail you've identified that you think is part of a larger mystery. Which is the box? Spend 1 minute examining it. The detail is typically either obvious or something you've already discovered using recall knowledge, sense motive, gather information, or a similar action. Well, I found a box. After the minute passes, the GM either confirms there's a larger mystery or tells you there's nothing more to learn. Or the detail is inconsequential, or you know all the information already. If there is, in fact, a larger mystery at play, you can't pursue a lead again for another 10 minutes, but you can choose to open an investigation. Okay, so I'm going to pursue a lead, but I don't have to choose to open the investigation.
Okay. There's definitely a larger mystery going on.
Yeah, great.
So none of us were able to get up there to really inspect that area in detail. Are we sure that it's how do I phrase this? Is that can't like that living area recent, or has it been abandoned
I think you
for a
said it was a
while?
fresh candle, didn't you?
Yeah, there's a like it looks like recent enough.
Okay.
Oh, but man, no!
Erasmus, make a will saving throw.
I want to know so bad.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
what
know
we
you
had
do.
talked about a little bit was even if we take this box and the owner comes looking for it, we'll have an answer. We'll know who lives in the tower, and we can just return it to him then.
Erasmus, your hands will not let go of the box.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to put it in my bag and then not tell anybody that I didn't put it back in the cupboard.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't just do that while you're under there.
Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Shit. It's almost like I foresaw part of this.
This is Sky's fault, by the way.
Yeah, no, Sky said that. I went, oh, that's a good idea.
Fuck you, Sky. But also thanks. That was really
Damn.
funny.
Because, no, Sky's right, though. There are points where there are points, this is a really good example of, like, how much of this is Giz and how much of this is Erasmus. Like,
Erasmus wants. Well, the thing is, I always say Erasmus wants nothing more than to know, but there is one thing he wants more than that, and that's to keep people safe.
but does he? Really?
Keep one person safe.
Exactly. Erasmus's flaw, which is what I will bend those will saves towards. I will bend them towards your flaws. Erasmus is a just carnal need to know things.
God damn it. To be fair, personally, I'm glad you made that decision for me because I was really flip flopping there.
So you come out the top. Time is a ticking though.
Alright, we have to go now.
Okay.
I feel like we learned much, but all right.
Well, we know
We
that
will
someone
have
lives
to
here.
come back
And
to
we
the
know-
tower.
We know that this place is hexed. I feel like that is quite important.
Yes.
So you're
So we will
investigating.
have to come back, and when we actually have time, instead of just putting it off over and over again.
And maybe at night.
So you still have your lead. That is this tower and its
I'm
mysteries.
opening an active investigation, please.
Yes. What does that just gives you bonuses to checks involving it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the case.
Only a +1.
Could mean the difference though.
Yeah, true.
Alright. And you begin to head back. Anything you want to do on the way back?
Walk
We have
really
no
quickly.
time.
Power
You
walk,
may
yeah.
you may all go at travel. So there is actually checks for that. Traveling at a brisker pace. Um. So if you would all like to try and make um
The case of the haunted tower, I think is what I'm going to call it.
if you would all like to make fortitude saving throws in order to maintain a brisk pace over the distance, I will consider you going faster.
I'm sorry, which check?
Fortitude.
By the way, I titled this journal entry "Meddling Kids Approach Haunted Tower."
So, surprisingly, all of you get a good pip in your step,
Oh, you
and
fail.
make a decent bit of headway. Make one more for me.
Hmm?
Make another fortitude saving throw.
We doing one per piece?
Mm-hmm.
One GM roll.
Nice. Shockingly enough, Thon, those polies really paying off for Thon.
A lot of good
As
cardio.
you did. Like it's all about core strength.
Yeah.
Shockingly enough, though, it's Grit who's like who's sort of like sagging behind a little, and only through
I'm still a little
sheer
hungover from the drinking contest.
only through sheer willingness of not being outdone by Thon smugly fucking power walking ahead of you do you manage to keep going.
Come on, Grit.
That's
I'll
very
sort
true
of
to
like
character.
Yeah.
I'll sort of nudge her in the shoulder and to motivate her. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. How else are you gonna get from class to class when every single fucking class is on the other side of campus?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know,
Exactly.
Erasmus, I'm flagging a little. Would you mind holding my hand and carrying me along?
I'm gonna make a check. Is it perception, sense motive?
Sense motive, yeah.
Do
Grit,
I?
what's going on?
Yeah, I guess. Do I believe that she needs help?
I mean, she's certainly lagging behind a little bit. That is true.
Oh, okay. And I'll take her hand and sort of gently pull her along.
I love this.
But because of your
Grit
brisk
is
paces,
gonna hold on to Erasmus' hand and make it go like, wow, you've got some grip.
uh,
Thank you.
you actually make it to the gold piece in just under 5 hours.
Yippee!
Oh.
Wait, by the way, did the door click shut when we left?
Yes, it did.
Okay, good.
So it is just past 10 p.m. when you arrive in the gold piece once again, just in time for happy hour.
Oh boy.
You can have one. Looking at Grit.
That's not much of
I
a
have
happy
learned
hour, but
that-
I understand.
We have a job to do tomorrow.
I have learned that seemingly I can have many and be fine.
Oh yeah, you're a meme tag. We said that.
But I do not know I want to have many. Maybe a few sangria.
Penny.
I know.
Did you say penny or many?
Penny.
Uncensored hand holding on twitch.tv/the heretic.
Penny, what is your fucking profile picture, by the way?
What? Oh,
Fight attack?
yeah, it was an artifact, an art attack. Uh, from
I need to go make a call real quick, so I will be right back. Micah will have a few sips of sangria if people do drinks.
A few sips of sangria.
Yeah, I'll just stick. Grit will just stick to sangria.
Alright.
Well, I mean, I think that was still a worthy trip. You know, we learned something. Don't you?
Yeah.
I
Like
agree.
how to
Yeah.
open the door.
Yes, and we learned about the Hexies, and somebody's living in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you then settle down in Maria for some sangria.
We didn't find the mystery of the handle, though.
I honestly thought that the handle was going to be part of the tower quest. I honestly did.
It's too obvious.
Yeah.
What did we learn about that? We learned that it could be part of a miniature ballista, which
Well, to be
sounds
fair,
unlikely.
learned that it was definitely a handle.
We did do that.
A lever of some kind. A crank.
Crank it.
Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, I do not think it was a wasted trip.
No. No. We've learned a few things.
Okay. Is Diego and crew around?
You do not see Diego around, nor any of his aforementioned crew, except for
Fine.
Quinn.
Yeah.
Who is, as typical, just sort of acting as a muscle right now.
Big day tomorrow. I feel like maybe I should be teaching you how to do sailing stuff.
Well, I mean, what do you think we might need to know?
How not to be seasick?
Honestly,
Isn't
that
that an
sounds pretty
acquired
good.
skill?
Maybe.
How to get your sea
Um,
legs.
Well, you know, the port and starboard and the different bits of the ship. I do not know how much you know.
Like the difference between starboard and larboard?
I think Erasmus just takes 2 points of psychic damage. I think you say that and he flinches.
Memories from a past life.
Quickly, Giz. Erasmus, which is port, which is starboard?
Starboard is right and port is left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the front and the back called?
The I don't know, the fore and the aft.
You're not far off. It's the forward and the stern.
You know what? I'll take it. Now, please don't ask me any more questions. I can't do it under pressure. Okay. I think while the others are distracted with their merriment, I'm gonna dig around in my pockets. And I'm feeling for some paper.
Okay. I mean, you
Paper
have
that I
paper.
didn't put there.
Oh, I see. I mean, no special paper.
Okay. Just checking. Okay, and also we cannot be having any spooky nightmares, well, the night before we go away.
I don't know. That seems like a big ask. I feel like one of us, at least, has a spooky nightmare every night.
Yeah, that's fair. Who hasn't yet? Thon? Faith can't
Uh,
have them, probably.
I haven't had spooky nightmares.
Well, even Faith has had like I guess not a nightmare, but a conversation with God that ended poorly, it sounded like.
Soup.
Indeed.
Thank you, Soup. Well, it would be nice to see. Well, to be wished luck by. I was going to say the captain, but I meant Ekthor. You know. Before we leave, it would be. I didn't get to see her. You walked with her, and I didn't get to see her.
Yeah, she seemed in usual spirits. It'd be good to see her again before we ship off. Is that is that is that something that captains typically do before their crew um departs? So they you thinking we might see Diego at some point before we leave?
Scott
Gonna take
wins.
a long sip of sangria.
Well, I don't believe so, but also I have never been in a part of such a large crew. I've never been on a ship that has a captain, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
So the captain has always been with me on the ship. So I do not know.
I see.
Why? You
I'm just curious.
didn't-
I'm not, overly familiar with the I suppose pirate etiquette.
Oh yes. Well, I all hope we have a good, safe time. Haha.
Grit will knock on the bar for luck.
Still very superstitious. Erasmus will also do that. So very interesting that Americans say knock on wood. I've in this country only ever heard just touch wood.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
It's probably because over here in America that would immediately become a dirty joke.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't really hear people saying wood in that context here, apart from on the internet, which I assume is American. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's probably entirely our fault.
Damn Americans.
We are the worst.
Yeah. Does anybody have any questions that I may be able to answer about our ship?
Well, I mean, you mentioned, not getting seasick. I definitely got a little green during the that initial boat ride.
But also that's maybe because you were bound and blindfolded.
Hmm. So as long as I avoid that, I should be fine. Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. Squints.
What? I mean, it's just an honest question. Just making myself a mental checklist. No ropes and gags and whatnot.
It takes take a long drink of the berry sangria.
Just a long sip.
Mhm. Okay. Well, I think that's all we can really do.
I heard knock on wood from my Scottish sailor father. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, cool. All right. So, as you all head to bed, then a little bit intoxicated, but certainly not slaughtered by any means necessary.
I had one.
Not again.
Yeah, but sangria's, it's strong, and you're a sad little wet man.
I'm a pirate.
You're a sad little wet man, and I said so.
Maybe you're sad
Nah.
because you're a pirate who can't handle his drink.
No, we now
think
need
no, that's not-
the image of like a hooded me screaming down from the heavens, and Erasmus like that one chopper that's screaming up, crying. You know the one. You've all seen them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Back what I missed.
It's like, I'm a pirate. You're a sad little wet man, and I said so.
I see. Quite eventful then.
Yes. Yep.
What happened?
Erasmus, you're all heading to bed.
Oh, cool.
If Vintage Story gets shaders like Minecraft does, it's fucking over. That would be so cool. Anyway, guys, come move your fucking boots when you can, because I keep thinking it's toast.
I'll do it after this.
Okay, we're playing Oblivion music now.
Okay.
So, as you all head to bed, anything anyone wants to do, Micah?
Not specifically.
Thought, Grit, anything before sleep?
No.
Nothing.
We'll have our heart-to-heart moments out on the ship.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of something that Grit might want to do. But I can't think of anything.
Okay. So, you will pass into the land of sleep. One by one. Honk shoe me me me's all around. Honk shoe me me me's for everyone.
Snark me.
Honk shoe me me me's. No terrible dreams.
Oh,
That's
That
good.
is shocking.
that
Thank
is
you, Sky.
shocking.
Guy
Maybe
has
it
sent
can't
me,
hear us talking about it.
Guy has sent me Vintage Story shaders.
I thought you were going to say Sky sent me that picture of Chopper.
do need that picture of Chopper now. Just Erasmus screaming up into the
Quick, somebody add it to the magma.
But the morning comes. As you're all sort of getting prepared, in the morning, it's like some of you, less capable than others in the morning, fun. And you're all sort of like getting yourselves prepped and ready. You just hear from the door, just
That didn't come through on Discord, but thankfully I heard it from downstairs in our house.
let me try to.
What was it?
Rapid knocking.
Mm.
Hello?
Hello?
Hector?
Yeah?
Okay, we open the door.
You open the door,
Like, Hector yells back in like they weren't the one that was knocking on the door.
Yeah.
What do you want? What do you mean? What do we want?
What's up?
Hello?
She is standing at the door. Yes.
I'm nice. You are cutting out my game.
Hi, I'm
The
nice.
universe is cruel to take Hector away from us.
I can fix that one sec. Hi, I'm nice.
What do you need? I'll get it for you.
I'll get it for you. I'm here to come get you.
Oh? What?
Diego says you were gonna sleep in.
Sleep in?
Yeah.
It's not morning yet.
Sun's up.
Is it?
You check. Yeah, it is. The
Uh,
sun comes up at like 4, so.
well,
What time were we to be at the ship?
Hmm. She just shrugs.
Oh, is breakfast on yet?
She like nods rapidly. Yeah.
Oh, can we not have like another hour?
we do not need another hour. I
we
expect
not?
this from Thon, but
I'm just very tired.
Thon still asleep.
I will
Okay.
carry you.
Okay, thank you, Explore. We appreciate it.
That's okay.
Is anyone else awake?
Yeah. I think. Probably.
Don't think. I
Any of
am
your
up.
What?
anyone in your crew awake?
I don't have a
Other than
crew.
You? Are you not part of Diego's crew?
Yeah.
But it is his crew, not your crew.
Yes.
I see. My bad. Are anyone else from Diego's crew awake right now?
Diego is awake.
That's really early. What's he up to? I'm looking at Grit.
You know,
Breakfast.
often he doesn't really seem like the type that ever really sleeps, to be honest.
I've
Does
seen
he
him
sleep?
sleep.
Does he snore?
What's that?
I point at Thon. Thon, are you snoring? I think Thon snores a little bit. Yeah, he speaks.
Sometimes. Sometimes there's noises.
Does he talk in his sleep?
Yeah.
What does he say?
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't listen.
very considerate of you.
Micah just getting ready in the background.
Yeah, Grit is it's getting dressed.
Grit is like
some point-
slowly getting dressed, but listening very intently. Like,
Very intently.
I mean,
Michael
I was
licking Thon
asking
with a
on her
bonk.
behalf, so. Okay. Well, we will be down for breakfast soon then. Will you be joining?
she like nods rapidly and then scuttles away.
I like her a lot. I didn't think I would, but I really like her.
I want her to come with us everywhere.
Me too. On the same page here.
I'm nice.
We stare her down the corridor.
I like to imagine that she also just occasionally whispers that to herself.
She
You
does.
gotta remind
An
yourself.
affirmation.
Just
She,
remind
yeah,
myself I'm nice.
she talks to herself a lot. She mumbles a lot. She's very very energetic. That one, you can tell. And two brain cells fighting for third place, but yeah, she does actually say that. She does say I'm nice. Randomly in sentences.
Okay, get dressed then. Wakey wakey Thon.
I want to wake Thon by bonking him with the end of one of my scabbards.
Probably safer than the last time I tried to. He bit me.
Exactly.
Well, that's a good point. Will he bite the sword, or does he not? He only crave pork.
See, bunk bunk.
Thon, you are bonked awake.
Violently gets away.
Up and at them.
Oh,
Time for breakfast.
yay, food. Then I'm gonna roll out of bed and
Thump.
bonk onto the floor.
Nudge him with a foot, like if he's still alive.
He is still alive.
Barely?
Yes,
Oh,
You
we
seemed
have a
uncertain.
big day today.
maybe. Who knows?
Mornings were never your specialty, Thon.
No.
And this is an early morning.
Really early morning. In fact, we're not gonna tell Thon how early it is. We're just gonna be like, look, it's like 8 a.m. right now. Let's go.
No, we're late. We're late. Get up.
Okay, fine.
You drag yourselves. One by one, you get your accoutrement and outfits in order, your gear prepped. You make sure you don't leave anything. You pack up Faith like an underarm suitcase.
We hold her like a transformer.
Yeah, and you turn her into a travel form.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, like
Turn her into
Transformers turn into
carry-on.
cars, she becomes a suitcase.
Yeah, with wheels, you know.
Just put her into Roomba mode.
Much, I'm just picturing a suitcase with her pointy, like, face plate on the handle.
So yeah, you transform Faith into. To be fair, you know she could fold up pretty compactly, you know, but anyway, and you head yourselves back down. Diego is sat at his booth, along with Ectha, who is currently gnawing at a plate of what appear to be a pretty substantial set of eggs. She's just eating hard-boiled eggs.
Very sneak coated.
And as well as Anastasia, who is enjoying a pretty piss poor looking, but not in like variety, but like definitely piss poor in variety, but not in quality. Some kind of leafy salad. Diego, on the other hand, is drinking a cup of what appears to be coffee.
He's a coffee and a cigarette kind of person.
Yeah. So as you all like sort of shuffle down then and see him, and he catches all of your eyes as you descend the staircase.
There he is.
I wondered if I'd catch you off guard with it this time.
Yeah, I forgot. It had been too long since we saw him last.
Doggo Bell. Here,
Taco Bell.
let me remember. Ah, it's good to see you all up bright and early.
Very bright and very early.
Well, you gotta get ahead of the curve to get out first. Shipments won't sail themselves. Please, there's time for breakfast, though. Have a seat.
We're gonna go get some of that coffee.
He like looks over and like hand gestures at the you see the small goblin who's standing by the bar, and he nods and walks away.
Did he invite us to sit with him at his
Yeah.
table?
Yes, he did.
Oh, ho, ho. Now that is
We
posh
picked
and
We're
fancy.
in.
Alright. Is breakfast like on its way then? Not here yet? I
Yeah,
assume?
yeah. Breakfast is on its way.
Good morning.
Morning.
She like awkwardly sits where she just has her arms close to herself and like hands on the table, like tappa tappa sort of deals. She tries to not take up too much space.
Yeah.
She fails.
So who's
Um,
sitting next to Expo? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, so if the seating arrangement around the table, Diego is obviously at the back of the table. Anastasia and Ekthor are next to him, both sides. So the spacing would be that there are a few spaces either side. Obviously you can't put Micah and Grit on the same side simply due to space, and obviously you can wheel Faith under the table. But
Can I sit? Can I sit next to Expo?
you can sit. It's up to you if you want to sit next to Ekthor. Yeah.
I sit next to Expo, and then that means I can, I'm in perfect prime position for Anastasia to keep giving me dirty looks all breakfast.
Um.
I will sit next to Anastasia on the other side.
She looks mildly annoyed, but no more annoyed than. Well, your Micah is exceptionally like aware of it.
That
Obviously
means
your
Grit's next to me.
Grit is next to you, and Thon is next to Micah.
Not a bad layout.
No, but you get the idea a little bit, Micah, that she would have been annoyed by anyone sitting next to her. So you're not
Especially
special, but yeah, you're larger sides. Next to you and Thon really were the only combo that could occur when sitting in any proximity.
Yeah.
But my, full house. And he sips his coffee. So you're all off this morning. Good to see you're all still in one piece, though. I heard you were having a bit of a kerfuffle the last night or so. A celebration.
Yes, we had our friend with us.
Yeah, it wasn't so much a kerfuffle as it was a party.
And a small quarrel. And his eyes flash towards you, Erasmus. Listen, I'm not gonna judge or pry. Man, Lords know I've seen plenty of people running out of here crying. So, I'm sorry. I shan't judge.
Looks
I'll
at
turn to
Erasmus.
Glance over at Erasmus.
That I assure you, you have the wrong idea of it.
Oh, I'm sure. He nods and, like, smirks into his coffee. But, I hope you're all prepared for the journey ahead. We have good word that seas should be relatively calm. You are not. I am not sending you headfirst into some maelstrom. No terrible forecasts, and I've made some decent arrangements that your ship and passage should go unmolested by the Mylenorian, that's the word, I actually forgot the name of the country. Mylenorian naval.
I thought that was the whole reason we were going along, is to make sure that they couldn't.
Oh, of course. But, I'm liking to, we'll call it, pushing the odds ever in my favor. You should go unmolested. And and if all goes according to plan, you will go unmolested. But listen, there's always the chance that things go awry. Not necessarily even with the Mylenorians. These are precarious times we all live in, I'm sure you can all agree. Who knows what could be popping out of nowhere these days. So, an easy first step for you all, should, relatively speaking, and get to test your mettle on a bit of the open waters. As far as I see it, this is the perfect first job for all of you. Easy money, easy job. And I don't waste anyone more experienced on what should be a perfectly safe and perfectly mundane and trip. You get to, and if things do go awry, as is the case, you all are perfectly capable of setting it straight.
Hmm.
We are in precarious times. As I said, and it's not just the Mylenorians I'm worried about. Things close to home ain't so peachy as well. People been getting wrong ideas, thinking it's, well, you're all proof of that, aren't you?
I see.
Ah. Trouble
Not
at
everybody
home.
respects the pirate code, huh?
But you all knew that, didn't you?
Hmm.
Quite.
Well, we've certainly come to find out.
A bit of muscle never goes too far afield. And there's also the chance of dangerous critters. These are monsters. No, we are mostly traveling on a established sea path. You never know. Monsters tend not to be so congenial to established routes, as you may be aware. They don't typically obey the rules of navigation.
Hmm. Have many ships been having trouble with that lately, or just general risk level?
Depends where you go. You know, you if you're one of the nuts on the ivory, then it's almost a goddamn guarantee. Uh, those
Fair.
nuts fly directly into monsters' waters. And you know what? All the best for them. Keep them away from the rest of us sane folk.
Erasmus goes a little like misty-eyed, thinking about how he missed a chance to get on the Wyvern's Rock.
And, well, from monsters to corrupt officials, really, it's anyone's game.
As well, we are not strangers to that. Well, it will be interesting for me to get back on the water.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. My voice cracked. Yeah. I figured, you know, if all goes according to plan, you should be hearing back in what? 3 weeks? 2 weeks? Depending on the weather.
That's not too bad.
No. Nice short trip. All in all.
Well, I find that the weather is, often fair when I am paying attention.
Well, you're a bona fide good luck charm, aren't you?
And the clouds on his face do a tiny little swirl.
Glances at Grit.
Grit wasn't listening and was wondering where the coffee is.
It's about now that like a tray is brought to you, with a with a sort of like smorgasbord of different things given out. Mostly it's quite light. Very lighter breakfast than you were used to. But you are served a pretty strong coffee. And are actually given sugar and cream this time.
Yippee!
Grit will busy herself with preparing her coffee and grabbing some food.
All right.
I'm gonna eat my bacon.
Yep. Can eat your lunches. Anastasia has finished her salad, but now has come to the realization that she can't leave.
She's stuck. Hee hee.
So she is just busying herself with nail management.
I think Micah is the sort to be like, "Did you want to?" and just kind of like motion outward.
Yeah. Thorn, however, is not paying attention and is eating his meal.
Yes, yes.
I mean,
Um,
regardless of the answer, Thon's not going to be stopping Micah from moving Thon.
Yes, sure.
Yeah.
You might get bit though. Like it's
Metal arm.
We found like her a new girlfriend, and it's Anastasia. You'll impress her by shoving a man bodily out of the way.
Just grabbing him by the scruff of his big coat and lifting him up to let her out.
In this case, like a cat, yeah.
Yeah.
While this come out, like Anastasia like looks at you when you talk to her, like something she's just stepped in. But as
I like a mean
as you
woman.
like move Thon out of the way, she does like slip by and sort of strut off, while you're like while Thon is like like scrabbling
Having
around.
the space next to Diego.
While you're
Well,
having
that
this,
leaves Micah sitting back down next to Diego, but now Micah has more room.
yeah, as this is going on, though,
Really
as
get
this
those elbows
little,
out there.
as this little distraction is going on, Diego leans over to you, Erasmus, through Ekfer, who does not seem to notice. He just leans over and slides you a envelope.
I will take it.
It is a folded, like a single piece of paper, folded up, in an envelope, with a wax seal that you can see on the back. The wax is of ruby red and is marked with a skull. The bottom half of the jaw replaced with playing cards.
Is this to give to Montague?
No, Montague knows you're coming. This is more of a personal request. There's a fellow in the port town that you'll be delivering to.
What is the port town called?
Ah, Chris, what is it called? That's a good question. That's a good question. I'll, 1 second.
See, I just wrote its destination, which is not very handy.
Did anyone else write it down before I go through all of my
You
notes?
didn't get a destination,
No,
I'm pretty
I
sure.
think I
Oh,
asked you and you didn't tell us.
Oh, did I not say? Okay, where is it? Quest for Diego. Right. Quests. Fucking, I need to organize my notes better. Alright. Quest for Diego, delivering stuff upon the grasshopper. There it is, the quests, there's the details. Zane, Monagal, Grasshopper, delivering cargo. Ah, Port Badon.
Port Badon. Okay.
Or just Badon. The city of Badon.
Am I to open this now or
No,
later?
no. That's not for you. That's for a correspondent on the other end in the good port.
I see.
You're goes by the name of Liethros.
How do you spell that?
I will I will put it in the
Thank you. Litholdus.
listen, saying some of these names in his accent isn't the easiest thing in the world.
No, I can imagine.
He's a he'll be at the port and we'll be expecting the ship. So keep an eye out.
What does he look like?
Uh, you'll he's a tall, long brown hair, very smooth, sort of goldenish skin, and oh, his eyes are glowing.
Oh.
Hmm.
He also can't whistle, but don't mention that. He's very particular.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, just a correspondent. If you could be discreet about that.
Okay. I'll tuck it into my bag.
Okay. But
breakfast.
breakfast, business.
Numbers.
Exactly. Um. You finish up your breakfast then.
Yeah.
Is it time to go?
It might be.
Time to introduce ourselves to the grasshopper.
Bye, Ekthor.
Bye.
She was full of boiled eggs as she said that.
Mm-hmm. Mouth just full of them.
Thank you for breakfast and have a lovely 2 to 3 weeks.
I will endeavor to. Thank you very much.
Did he tell us if he was going to pay us as well as giving us Micah's sword? I can't remember.
That was the forwarding bonus. Was the
Yeah.
sword. Alright.
Then we shall. Will there be a room for us when we return?
Provided all does not go terribly and you turn into a bunch of mutinous traitors?
Perish the thought.
Perish
I
it
do not
indeed.
have any mutagens.
All right. Very good. Then I look forward to your return, having a successful trip. Enjoy Malinor. It's a beautiful country.
I've never been.
Nor I. I have not much been on boats, even, so it is
Oh dear.
going to be good times.
All right. So as you finish up your breakfast, great. Is there anything you want to do?
Kiss Diego.
Penny?
Gr-
We can't hear you, Penny. We see it lighting up, but no.
Oh,
no
yeah, I hardware muted because I'm stupid.
You have not
Remember the
spoken in
last
a
time you
while.
said-
Yeah, no, I said that besides kiss Diego, which probably wouldn't be appropriate as our current relationship as employer and employee. No, I can't
There's
think
no
of
promotion
anything.
down here.
There's no promotion under here.
He does have a
Um,
desk. He does have a desk.
he does. And I'd risk it without a promotion. But no, I can't think of anything.
Okay. So, as you make your way out, then you find yourself making your way to the dock. It's a few minutes walk from the Marie to the edge of the dock. And it's now when you sort of like have a sort of bit of perspective, as you know, it was naught but a few weeks ago that the 5 of you found yourselves traveling from your homes and unfortunately found yourselves in a terrible circumstance. Robbed of your possessions, most of all your freedom, you were dumped on this island and told it was sink or swim. And so by God did you swim. In a short amount of time, you've gone from essentially peasants and urchins to working directly under one of the ring's lords. And while this job right now is somewhat on the smaller end, it is still work. It is still, you know, respectable. It has earned you a place to stay that is not uncomfortable, a food and drink. It has earned you and your company a marginally better existence than what you suspect a lot of the people of this place live. And as you march to the docks, you see a gentleman standing there. He is short, wavy, dark green hair and brown eyes. He is rugged in the face, pockmarked, pearlescent freckles across golden skin. Standing at about 5'1", he's pretty round in build. Though he has a sharp somewhat innocent face with a braided German goatee, and a solid gold-looking piercing on his lip. As you all approach, he smiles up at you. Good right there, folks. I suppose you're the new muscle I've been expecting. He smiles wide and bright with shiny white teeth. Well, no sense getting all sick on the docks. Can I help you aboard? And he gestures to the ship that's just a few or so feet behind him. And it is a gorgeous vessel.
Ooh.
It is not what you expected. Many of the ships here are not of a like standardized build, but this one is unique in many ways. It is quite slender. In its design. Where's my fucking thing gone? It is quite slender in its design, as well as in its make. It's the material appeared to be quite how do I explain? The materials along it appear to be quite like artisanally crafted. The entire length of the ship appears to be sort of carved and sculpted with different materials to give it a very beautiful, swirling and natural pose. The tops, the like actual ship itself has no, it has like these enormous triangular sails. Um, as well as the very back of it. Instead of there being like a helmsman, like this large place, there is this like almost ornately beautiful building placed at the very back of the ship itself. The front, the whole thing sort of like moves and curves with its architecture in such a beautiful and flowing way that Erasmus Thon, you immediately realize that this is an elven ship,
Ooh.
Ah.
and and from its look, you can see upon the board several weapon emplacements that this seems to be an elven navy ship.
Oh no.
Oh.
Huh.
Mike is looking at the pretty carvings.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Huh. Oh.
Grit's just kind of staring up at it like, huh. Thought it'd be bigger.
It's it's sizable certainly, but it is quite slender.
Well, it is nice to meet you. I am Erasmus.
He extends his hand and grips it. Firm grip. Zane Montagle. Nice to meet you too.
Where did you get this vessel?
Oh, you know. Piracy.
Ah, yes. What's he wearing?
yeah.
Does he look sort of fancy as well?
Definitely certain more than some of the people you've seen. He's in a decently simple but well made attire. A thick not what's it called, waistcoat sort of vest instead of like a full coat. His arms are on show, which are quite powerful. He's quite squat, but he's quite built, very dwarvish in appearance. So he's a bit taller than most dwarves you've ever met. Um,
He's not a dwelf, is he?
he doesn't appear to have the ears that a dwarf would that you would associate with a dwarf. No. though you think maybe there is dwarvish blood in him somewhere.
His left toe.
Elvish blood in him somewhere.
Dwarvish blood in him
Oh,
somewhere.
I thought he was a dwarf. My bad.
No, he's a bit taller than a dwarf.
He's just a rotund human.
With a bit of dwarf somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe his granddad or something was a dwarf. But you all...
Yeah, aboard the grasshopper.
You all get on
Micah.
board.
Lovely
the-
to meet you. Your work is... or your ship is beautiful.
Thank you, thank you. I'm quite proud of her.
Sorry, I have an interest in the carving is all.
Hmm?
But we will have time for that. We should aboard, yes.
Okay. This is Faith. She is currently a suitcase, but sometimes she is a metal person.
I see, I see.
So do not be alarmed if there is suddenly a metal woman sitting there.
Noted, noted.
Don?
So this is not quite... I don't actually have a full art of this ship. But I do have a very close approximation. I have, like, some art of this ship, but only in a certain way. But I have this, which is very close to the sort of design philosophy of the ship.
Oh,
Ooh.
Just a little less
Oh.
purple and spiky.
and are the people hanging off the back there there as well?
No, yeah, no people. Less Drukari, more Eldari.
Okay.
They're not hanging there yet.
No, there is a series of large, ornately beautiful carved lanterns hanging off the back. As you get on the ship, the rest of the cargo is finished piling in, and we can transfer to the new map.
Yippee.
Woohoo!
Oh my god.
There is no token.
Now, you see it now?
Ooh.
Yeah. Pretty.
Yeah, we cleared Fort Joy. Yeah.
But we're going back, so hold your horses.
So there you go. There's the ship. You see what I mean by the architecture of it all.
Yeah, that's cool.
But as you make your way around the ship, Captain Monogolt makes his way to the helm, yells out his final checks. The anchor is raised, the boards are pulled in, and the ship begins to move forward as the sails are unfurled. And as the lurch beneath your feet begins to take hold, for some of you, this is a familiar feeling. For others, it is a new one. The feeling of a ship below your feet, the sea air in your hair and nose is a welcome thing. And though this life was thrust upon many of you unwelcomely, this is an odd feeling of freedom now that you have. And as you make your way into open ocean and look behind and see Roger's ring disappearing, that's where we'll end session for today.
Maybe.
Damn.
Yippee!
So, you have all made it off of Tutorial Island.
Yay!
I've messaged all of you multiple times now, and I've said to many of you in person and in call that from this point onwards, I will be much less lenient on changes to your character, changes to feats, as the whole first arc of this, or the first tiny section of this game, was about being in the tutorial. You know, being able to change whatever you wanted. You know, you could have changed class, you could have done anything. Yeah. From this point onwards, you need to be pretty set in on what you want to do. I will make exceptions. Obviously, you know, these are still new systems. Some things might not operate on the same like outline that we expect them to. So, as it stands then, the changes that have been made to your character sheets are now like what they are going to be. So if you didn't make your mind up before now, it's a bit late. It's now too late.
That's fair.
Erasmus,
Well, I've chosen.
what did you pick? Because your
Pirate.
sheet didn't change.
Yeah, I chose the pirate dedication. There is it says select additional lore, but you have to type it in. So I was waiting for you to.
Your
Tell me.
sheet still says tattooed historian.
It shouldn't.
It does look.
Well, I changed it. Yeah, you're right. It does. I don't know why though, because maybe it didn't save. Now it says pirate dedication again.
It says nothing for me. I don't know what you think you're doing, but you're not doing it. Underwater investigator? Underworld investigator, I thought it said underwater.
No, it's underwater marauder
Yeah.
and underworld investigator.
And I made one last change to mine before today, which I am happy to stick with, I think.
Right.
I've gone with kineticist dedication.
There you go.
But now I must away. Love you, Feds. I must go and retrieve wife.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Go get wife.
Before you go,
Hmm.
there is one more final thing.
Whoa.
Yeah?
As you begin to sail, your journey just taking place, you may all level up.
Yay!
Yeah!
Yo!
Gang. Good game, everybody. We
Level
learned some
3.
Now have bravery and Oni form.
Additional lore.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you know an additional compass of field. Oh.
Now, what would be a good skill to put And
Okay, bye-bye.
See ya.
So I can
Give me a sec.
I
I'm
can
looking at this
put an-
pirate.
yeah.
So it should have given you the ability boarding assault. It did. You gain an additional law general feat. Oh yeah. What law do you want?
What are my options? There's
All
nothing
of-
to choose from.
There isn't anything to choose from. Laws are specific. You get an additional skill increase. You can choose. You can choose to a chosen law subcategory. Law subcategories are generated by the player. So, common ones, you know, like engineering, sailing, gilding, library, like military, piloting. That's why you have fucking sailing, underworld, and bakery. So you get another one of those from being a pirate. So you pick that. But yeah, I would suggest looking at Path Builder to like see what you get at level 3. Like, set your stuff to level 3 and then um and then transferring that over to Foundry. So
Wait, Bonmont. No. Archetype skill feat. Ivy District Influencer didn't really help out. I will make it work. One of these days. I think I'm just gonna take weapon proficiency just so I can actually use the sword that I have.
Oh yeah?
And
Okay.
is that a good idea?
It's you can do whatever you want. I will raid out now, and then I will help each of you as you need be.
Yeah.
Does anyone have anyone?
Looking.
More comic books is an option. Yeah, I guess it is.
There is Nova Spell. We rated them before.
Yeah.
Hectic is playing Rogue Trader.
Yeah. That game is gross though.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That's why I don't play it. Let us get out of our costumes and everything back into a scene. Oh, I did. I'm somewhere, I promise. Oh, yeah. Close a bunch of stuff. Alright. Anyone have anyone else?
Not really.
Probus?
No, it's not looking like it.
Alright, well, I'll just end. 'Cause it's,
I got an artist.
I'll just end because I've got to hurry. I've got to help you. So, alright. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll have more games tomorrow. Maybe Final Fantasy. I might play Final Fantasy. I might play a bit of Vintage Story. Depends. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you for joining us. What the fuck is that giant cake ass thing? Oh, is that you?
Yes.
What? Why are you in there? Who made that? Where? What the fuck?
Sky!
What?
I'm in the bay! It was a joke that Kate said, like, yesterday. And then Sky just did it. I was like, yo, get that. And then they said, oh, I can make it in a PNG. And it was like, yeah, I'll just. Please. It's so good.
Who made that?
Sky. Wait, no, Sketchy did. Not
Ske-
Sky.
sketch.
Jesus.
Yeah, all right. Jesus Christ! I was like, Sky did not make that.
I've been
Sketchy.
holding out on us.
S. It's the S.
All right.
It,
We'll see you all in a bit.
Sketchy. I am